Okay, good morning. Starting off the stream, I'm just getting it fully set up. Okay, I didn't mean to show my save files, but it's fine. We are starting off where we left off last stream. And last week, I decided to stream multiple times during the week. I had a few viewers a few times, and then didn't have any viewers other times. But yeah, that's okay. We left off at turn 180. And so we will obviously continue from there. So I do have a goal in mind. And apologies if you hear any weird sounds, getting notifications on my phones. Dang it. Trying to mute everything. There we go. That's muted. I've got funky ringtones on my work phone and my personal phone because I won't be able to hear it otherwise. So don't want that to come through on the microphone. So where we left off last time is we got quite the family tree going. Almost none of, well, the children are biological, but besides that, they're all adopted. And the goal is to hopefully get them to have children so I don't have to adopt as frequently. But that will also increase the dominion over time, because all of the males will turn into statesmen, earning influence. So then let's move into recap over here. We are getting Sletus. Not sure what the proper pronunciation of that is. We're trying to unlock the treasury and the deep gold mine to further increase our income. After that, it will probably be worth to get the manualism. And then maybe even Spolia for the mobile quarry complex. Just for that 10% from commercial buildings. Scriptorium I don't really care about, but the church music, religious influence, I do care about. Could also go with the winery here for trade rights. But I do also want to unlock medium siege engines and then get the siege techniques for the siege workshop tier 2, because that will unlock large onagers. Now, if some of you else seen some of my shorts, you will know I love onagers. I love artillery pieces in general. They're so versatile. You could use them for attacking, you can use them for defending. Now, the downside with the large onagers, I'm not sure the proper pronunciation on those, is they take up a lot of room. So the normal onagers, I think you get 4 per unit, but I do believe the large is either 1 or possibly 2. I've never gotten to this stage before in a playthrough. And actually, the only other playthrough I've gotten to where I'm nearing 200 turns was playing as the White Huns in the General, when I was just trying to learn the game mechanics on my own. So, also, I ran out of creamer for my coffee, for my second cup of coffee, so I'm using a protein shake instead. And let me tell you, it is not tasty. I definitely will not be doing that again. Sorry, I'm just checking quality. I think I screwed up the quality yet again. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to check something. Fortunately, I haven't actually done anything, so I don't need to save again. Oh yeah. That should be better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, so our event messages. We apparently got a rank gain somewhere. Is he in Leon? He must be. Yeah. So he gained rank. He also gained. Sure, we'll do morale. Doesn't really matter. Ilipando. You are. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so he is a member of the royal family. I wanted to double check because now I can do Sweet Talker. He's 53, so that's not gonna. It's not gonna help us a whole lot, but the zeal is really only useful for the generals because they get that extra bonus. Now, if you have a general that's defending constantly, then zeal is very beneficial. Authority is always useful because you get more morale. Right now we're at plus 10 for this guy, but 2 more levels and he gets to plus 14. We'll definitely put a point into commander, more than likely. Next time he levels up, and he might not level up before he dies, and that's fine. But we'll do 1 point into trainer and then 1 point into tactician at the very least. We won't get to legend, but I'm not too concerned by that. So I have captured all of this land over here. Next turn, we're going to do our best to capture Almeria. The Duchy of Pamplona is going to take Cartagena back again, or at least try. Now, what I am hoping is both sides kill each other substantially and leave both sides with almost nothing. That will help me when I eventually take on Pamplona. Because I need to take them on, unfortunately. I'll more than likely take on Galician separatists first, just because they only have 2. But we'll see. They have several generals around. I did also have... Okay. This is when the forces come in handy. Got a spy over here. Okay. You are where? You're right here.
My wits and words are yours.
So this guy, we want him to have a bunch of integrity. before he makes his journey. Alright, so I mentioned what my goal is. We're going to try, for this stream, finish the game. What do I mean by that? We want to get 110 settlements controlled either by direct ownership or military allies. I still don't know what satrapies means. I could look it up. I'm not that concerned. We need Imperium level 7 for that. If we come over to the summary, we are almost there. So we want to expand our borders. We have a unit right here, just waiting to attack. But I want to finish my war with Granada before I attack. However, it might just be the better option just to wage war now with the Lombards, so that the Kingdom of the Franks can help me out. You know what? I think that is the better option. Next turn, we will definitely enact war against the Lombards. Now, if you notice, we're pretty much broke. So we need to go heavy. Now, one thing that we can do, we have kept the tax level low the entire playthrough because we want to focus on public order. We fixed public order a while ago. The lowest public order increase is 5. Now we could increase this up to 10. Look at our income. It goes from sub 2,000 to 4,000 to 6,000. I think we run this tax effect for a few turns just so that we can regain our treasury so we can afford things again. Send the turn. Alright, we got a... Oh, crap. We got a noble birth. It's good news for us. Their army left. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this guy here.
You have further orders?
Then...
Ready for orders.
We'll deal with this stuff in a moment. But first I want to make sure that I attack this. Which one do I want to use to attack?
Ready for orders.
Probably the one with the onagers, just to make it easy on myself.
None will escape.
So, we do have a couple... We could... I do really want to fight this on the map. I really like using the onagers. We're going to do a quick save. Last stream we had one crash. So that's another reason why you want to always use the quick save function. Total War games as a whole are really good, really nice to play, a lot of fun, but they do have a problem. Hold on. They do have a problem with crashing. Specifically this one. Total War Attila has a lot of problems with it. It's a lot of fun though. And a majority of the game focuses around the time periods that I truly enjoy in Europe. There's so much history. There's a lot of changing of hands for regions. So we will go ahead and get started here. There's so many different factions that are very tribal that become kingdoms during this whole thing. So we will start the deployment. We want dry because we are using onagers. They do have kind of a wall. Now, we could attack on this side. But I think, just so we have a little bit of a better shot, we attack from this side. So, use fire. Now, we will set up our cavalry over here, separate from the rest of our army. And the reason that is if there's any stragglers anywhere else, we can send them out. But we also want to spread out our troops everywhere. Although we want all of the troops here for the onagers to attack, our main fighting force is also going to attack from over here. So we're going to set up those guys. Now, the enemy force does not have, they have only one set of horses. The rest are spears. We will start the battle.
We should thank the Lord, men, for the opportunity that lies before us. Glory as we go over the walls. Plunder and plenty beyond. Our reinforcements have arrived.
Big hit. Big hit.
The enemy tremble before our superior. We have sighted the enemy.
So, they're attacking. We're hitting pause just temporarily. So we want to move these up. Now we might lose a few onagers, but that's fine. Because that is the reason.
Yes, Commander.
That entire army
Spearmen at the ready. Spears ready for orders.
was destroyed. all of those horses just completely demolished. Now we're gonna...
Herod can wait! God save us! Fire! Burn the wretches! Field artillery ready!
We want this to... big. Huge, even. They retreated. Now, we take our horses.
At your service! Double time! At your service! Halt!
Okay, so what's left? Well, almost nothing. There's apparently... Ah, yeah, they're over there. So instead, what we are gonna do...
Fire on the enemy! Orders?
So we're gonna take... There they are. Okay. So, what we can do, not that one, this one, we can send him, well, send him over there, send him here.
Cut them down! A fire rages through the enemy's settlement.
I honestly forgot about this army that's over here.
Field artillery awaiting orders. Loose! Await your command. Charge! The unit has used all available ammunition. Loose!
The onagers are doing all of the work for us. Because the enemy is trying to attack us, we're losing almost no men. So we could end the battle here, but I'm going to instead use up the remainder of their onager ammo to try and get rid of
For glory!
as much of their forces as possible, with the sole purpose of leveling them up. So they've killed 21, which isn't a lot. We want to do our best to increase the experience earned. That was a big hit. Now, I don't need to take on all of them, but again, doing it this way does mean that I am gaining more experience.
Riders, on me! Riders, forward! Riders, move out!
Alright, so he's used all of his ammo. So now we will take the rest. And because this last bit is just going to take time, we're going to speed up the time. Every kill or capture in this case gives experience. So, decisive victory. We won that hands down, no problems whatsoever. We lost 115, we killed 636. That was a phenomenal battle. Granted, there was no chance of us losing, but still. We will occupy. Okay, so we occupied this. We gained salt, which is great. Gained a household. We beat them without any issues. Piniolo. Yeah, that's... Definitely butchered that name. Gained a level. So let's go ahead and work on him real quick. I don't remember if he is... We're gonna go authority, because we want more public order over here. And we are gonna go cunning as well. Get that bonus for maintenance cost. So the maintenance cost helps if there's any damages done. We can build a hospice now. Yeah. Let's build the hospice. Because once we get the hospice up, then we can start upgrading everything. Royal Mint can be built. Develops Litus. Like an ox, that's our assassin. He gained authority and zeal, which for the assassin I don't think matters.
Ready for orders.
I mean, it helps, for sure. But it doesn't specifically matter. Ooh, you can get an upgrade. You're gonna evolve into a Jeanette. That's really nice. So I'm gonna move
Make haste, men.
this guy to
Your
here.
next command?
How may I serve you? As you command.
Move the spy up.
At your service.
Gonna move
Setting
the
forth.
priest up.
I could do more.
We're gonna repair this, repair, and repair. Now, this will require us to convert it, which we can do later. Inner farm, trade wharf. So that'll help with food and income. We weren't taxing, and if we do tax, we're gonna get more money, so we will do that. But we're already at 100. There. Like, I really want manerialism, and I really want trade rights, but unlocking the siege workshop, I think, is a top priority right now.
How can I assist you?
So I want to bring
Would that I were as swift as
our
the
spy
angels.
over here, primarily because I want to watch this happen.
Salutations. My journey begins.
So Cartagena, because I damaged because everything got damaged prior, yeah, they're just struggling hard. But because this army is weakened, I can come in with my specifically ground troops for fighting on the fields and eliminate them. Now, the downside with this army is it's a lot of spears,
We hunger for battle.
and this army is more or less focused on horses. I do have other troops, sure, but it is focused on
Ready for battle.
horses. Actually, all of mine are. Ooh, I can upgrade you. What are you? Okay. I will not say no to an upgrade or two. So he might lose that settlement. And if he loses that settlement, I mean, obviously I'm going to take it. The closer I can get to owning all of this, the better. Now, Judaism, there's one local tradition. Islam, there is 5 local traditions. There's also, yeah. We are gaining religion over here now, which is good. Okay. If I come over here,
Ready for battle.
we're gonna hold off on moving this army until integrity is at 100.
Your orders.
This ship, we're going to move down south, and the goal of this ship is we are going to bring it over to Barcelona. And in Barcelona, we will convert it to a shipwright, because I don't believe we have a shipwright anywhere else. And I don't believe we do need food, but we don't need food. That makes sense. But this is going to take a long time to traverse
Yes.
around. So I don't think... This is a fishing port. Fishing port. Trade port. Fishing port. Trade wharf. That's a fishing port. Fishing port. Yeah, almost all of them are focused around food or commerce. So we will get there. We got 2 turns for the hospice, and we will max it out. I mean, we don't really need anything else over here. Is this going up anymore? No, it's not. I don't know why. Maybe over time it will. Although it's possible I need to bring a priest over here just to get it the rest of the way. Get rid of the Islam tradition. Although Pamplona could easily do the same thing. So I don't know. Over here, we will... Once we get the Squalor figured out... Trade City... This is a palace. I think we need a palace for the 3rd tier of Royal Mint. But I really want to get these upgraded. Well, I don't really need this. Although it will help to get the inn maxed out. So when my assassins and spies die, when I get new ones, they start off already having more experience. So I might wait for that. We'll see. Now, what did we want to do over here? Well, I want to see what's going on over here with my spy. So there is not... There's no troops here. I don't know if there's troops here. There probably is. These are provincial capitals. But I think no matter what, I am good. So, we're going to trespass.
Ready for further orders.
They're unhappy with us. Oh, manor construction. Let's go back and deal with this first. Oh, I don't even have money anyways to do anything, so it doesn't matter. And we are going to wage war. We're going to declare war, we're going to call our allies, and we are going... So, the Duchy of Croatia and the Duchy of Benevento have joined them in war. But the Republic of Venice refused. Which is hilarious.
Laying siege to the settlement.
So we're going to do another quick save. We are going to fight this on the battle, because I want to get my onagers as much experience as possible. We are going against archers this time, and some horses. We could do a night attack, but that's not going to help us any. So let's fight the battle on the map. So we got dry. That's exactly what we want. So. That is not the button I meant to press. So we got a few options. I would like to line this up to where we can attack straight on, basically. So, we're going to set up our here. Our those will go here. Spears in the front. We'll place our archers right back here. We're going to change it to heavy shot. I have our 3 different horses over here with our general. I do believe that's everything. And we will start the battle. So, we are going to hit the watchtower.
The enemy tremble before our superior numbers.
So this has 100% fire damage now, so it's going to burn up. So we don't have to worry about anything else anymore.
The enemy tower is no more than wreckage now.
We do want to prioritize taking out the archers, because they are going to cause us the most grief. That was a huge hit.
Our troops are being ambushed.
And this is why I sent my skirmishers close to the top. These horses thought they had an easy win.
At your service. Ready for orders.
And they are already destroyed.
At speed.
We will reset up the line. And I moved the wrong one, apparently.
The double.
For the good Lord.
Quick,
We're
march!
gonna reset up our line
Ready for orders.
and enact a spear wall.
Raise shields!
We await your command. Now!
And they retreated. And we killed the general. Their archers have retreated. And my skirmishers are doing exactly what they need to do. They're firing off anyone that comes close. I will be right back. Alright, so spears have retreated. We have won, but now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait for okay, the onagers have finished. We're actually going to end the battle here. We don't have any more ammo for the onagers, so we're not going to worry about killing off everyone now. And they were retreating back to their settlement, so we lost only 226. That was a very successful attack. We're going to occupy.
Ready for orders.
So now we own 2. So we can't rebuild Market Hall. But we do have the Priory, Manor Farm, and Manorial Court. So we will have food coming in. We should only need to hold in this area for a couple turns. 6 to be exact, actually, for this to be replenished fully. During that time, Christianity should go up. So we should lose a lot in about 6 turns. Should go down to at least -3 on the religious difference. Instability will go down completely. Devastation will go down. So we just need to be +12 on public order. And then we can have our army start moving south. 105. We just need 5 more. We're about to beat the game. So. Occupied the settlement. Trade gained. Somehow lost household. Don't know why.
I am yours to command.
So I do want to set the spy over between these two areas and try and figure out what's going on between these two. Optimally, we would start a fire in Cottbus and keep on going back and forth between Dresden and Cottbus, reducing their income, which will in turn increase their the negative public order. Come back over here.
We hunger for battle. Your orders?
I think we've done everything that we can do this turn.
How can I serve you?
Ready for orders.
This takes 2 turns to replenish. Let's move on to the next turn. So regardless of when we get domination victory, I think we will continue going until we completely get rid of the Kingdom of Lombards.
At your command.
We are going to attack Cartagena right now. I want them gone.
The settlement.
So we have all of these reinforcing forces. We're just going to auto-resolve. We're going to do balanced stance. We lost 35. And we are going to... We could subjugate, but I want them gone.
Commander.
So we're going to demolish this. We will repair this. We will repair this. But unfortunately, actually, we're going to demolish this. We're going to reduce this from a grand manor down to just the 2nd tier. We're also going to stop taxing this area. So instead of -20, we're only going to be -10. And next turn, it'll be neutral. Actually, it should be +10 next turn. Which means we only need to get up to 20, and then our army can leave.
Ready for orders.
So we didn't lose all that much here.
Commander.
We can actually move our army out from here now, if we so choose.
Ready, willing, and able.
I am actually going to move this priest
Would that I were as swift as the air.
up to Saragossa. Maybe even up to here. Still got one turn there. Christianity is going up. Still, but very slowly. We need to get rid of the local traditions as soon as possible. So this is the last of their ships. Or the last of their army. They acquired wine. Household gained. 20% armor for the commander's unit is nice. Don't know how we're losing households. Doesn't make sense to me, but whatever.
Ready for orders.
One more turn and this is up to 100 and then we can start moving him eastward. And I think the first settlement we take is Hallstatt.
I am a shadow.
Let's move our spy.
Can I
Okay,
assist
so there
you?
is no army here. That's good for us. This is repaired. Let's go ahead and get the monastery started to build. We can't, well, I mean, we can't afford that. It'll be 20 food. We're at 23. Sure. We will be attacking Kapus next. We are at 106. So war wariness will start to increase here shortly. More than likely, because this is still alive and we're still at war with them. So we are at war with the Duchy of Croatia, which are way over there, and the Duchy of Benevento, which is way over here. We're not gonna be able to go up against them anytime soon. We have to pass through so much of the Lombards to where it's not really worthwhile.
My wits and
We're gonna keep
words
this
are
guy
yours.
over here to
How can I
increase.
serve you? Heaven be praised.
I do want to move him somewhere, but I'm not sure where I want to move him. Maybe I'll move him over here.
As you command.
I do want to know
Is there
when.
nothing else?
Now, next turn, they should stop raiding in this region, which will in turn increase our public order. Four more turns for siege engines, and then we can get siege techniques. This one doesn't really matter. This one is nice, but not really needed. Heavy siege is cool, but not needed. And armed citizenry, again, not needed. We don't use it very often, or at all. But we definitely want to get these two done. We can even get this one just because. You do get a bonus for the more technology that you do research. I just don't know what the the cap is on that, or like the trigger point. But we definitely want to work towards getting this one, feudalism. I do believe you get an achievement for maxing these both out, and we could very well do that to end the playthrough. That might be a good ending point, depending on how long the war with the Lombards lasts. Now, the ship that we're bringing over, we're gonna park it on Barcelona and change the fishing port to a shipwright, most likely. We could also change Cartagena to a shipwright. Kind of depends on what we put in here. If we do that, that'll be the that would be beneficial. So we have now complete control of this entire region for the sea, which is really nice. Sea region secured. So we now own Atlantic Ocean. What that does is it's only minus 9% wealth loss from maritime commerce, plus 9% naval replenishment, or 12% in ports, and minus 5% naval recruitment cost. And that is the same across the board everywhere, which is why we want to have something in Cartagena, probably. Don't really have anything else that we really need. He is a general, and a family member. You know what? Let's just put him in as magistrate, just so he's earning some influence, and we can promote him later. So he'll gain +1 personal influence per turn. He's not really governing anything, so that doesn't really matter. But it will... Where'd it go? It will increase his loyalty. And what we can do also, after he moves up one, we can increase his loyalty. Just want to make sure that everyone else's loyalty is good to go. It looks like everyone's is. So we'll use Teresa to secure loyalty. Assuming she doesn't die the next turn. Let's move on to the next turn. I don't know if you saw that, but the Kingdom of the Lombards is now starting to reinforce the northern region. Which is fine by me. They can reinforce all they want. There's a new pope. We're going to use his influence because he actually has influence. We'll come back to these in a moment.
At your service.
we want to get him over
Return
here.
again. I am yours to command.
He's over here.
We hunger for battle.
So I wouldn't normally do this, but I want this gone.
Commander,
We're going to come onto the sea, and we are going to attack. These guys are not the greatest at sea battles, and I'm not very good at sea battles, so we're just going to auto-resolve, and we're going to do a balanced. We're going to hope that we win, which we do. We lost 327, but that's fine. We could replenish, but that will actually ruin our experience. So we're going to kill the captives.
fleet
We're gonna-
reporting.
Emirate of Granada has been destroyed now. We're actually going to...
At
Oh,
once.
we did go back. So now, we are just going to stay put until they are fully replenished again.
Ready for battle.
We are now at plus 24 over here. We can... I think we will get fields for food, which will help us in the long run. Because we do want to exchange this fishing port for a shipwright in the future, which we'll need a royal court or palace for. And we currently have a town. So yeah, I'll be right back. forgot to turn off my headset the entire time. I could have sworn I turned off my microphone, but apparently I did not. That is super annoying. Anyways, let's return.
I am a shadow.
Now, where were we? This can be upgraded now. And because we have some sanitation, we can now upgrade the goldsmith workshop. We'll bump it from 2 squalor to 4 squalor, which will use up all of our sanitation. But we'll be getting more sanitation from the church hospital. So once we upgrade the Royal Mint, we can see if we need the palace for the next upgrade, which I do believe we need. Yeah, for the treasury, which we're going to want.
Commander.
This is going to take 4 turns still. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. And I forgot to move the ship. Well, that's fine. It's not a big deal. So one thing to note, you don't need to, as long as you have the setting on to auto save every turn, you don't need to save every turn. So if you do crash, you can just reload the autosave, and it'll start from begin from the start of the turn. We're going to pay him off. Got +1 loyalty for El Mundo. We're gonna head back into here because we need his loyalty to increase. So we're going to secure loyalty to him. That's funny, we actually have 2 Teresas. But once the loyalty is secured, we'll be good to go. We're going to continue to move this guy down south. I really wish they would leave my area already.
Would that I were as swift as the angels. I can assist you further.
Okay, so Christianity is finally going up again over here. If we can reduce the local traditions, then we don't have to worry about this anymore. This will help with the religious differences as well. So once it's at 100%, then we're good. Got 3 turns on hospice, and we got 3 turns on the goldsmith workshop. Yeah, so we We need a trade city to get this last one. And we're going for the palace to get this one upgraded, but we do need... I know we did get this. So yeah, we'll need to upgrade to the palace before we can get the third royal mint, the treasury. And then we can convert to a trade city shortly after so that we can max out the food trader to the food market and then max out the hostel to the inn. We are earning a good amount of money now.
Ready for battle.
This guy is now at 100% integrity, so we are going to start moving him
Make haste, men.
towards the eastern line. While that's over there, we're going to come over here.
At your service. Treading softly. Orders.
We are going to start a
Bringing
fire.
destruction and chaos.
We succeeded,
Your will is done.
so everything has been
I am a
caught on fire and is damaged. Need 5 turns to level him up. We will more than likely get 1 level of eyes and ears, and we will likely put 1 point into determined. So the sabotage building just focuses on 1 building, whereas start fire hits all of them. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it means that they have to constantly spend money to fix everything, which is nice. Smuggler is nice because it also reduces the income of the city quite dramatically, actually.
We hunger for battle.
So we got 3 turns until they are fully replenished. We can do this. What's the benefit? We do get more growth, which we don't need, but we also get more money from commerce. That's money from commerce. Commerce. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and do it. Use a little bit of our money. I do believe we have something over here that we can upgrade. Yeah, we do. We have quite a few things. We don't need the chapel anymore. Although we do need the public order. But I think we go ship mill. And we have plenty of food. I kind of want to get the mint over here, but it's not really needed. Maybe get the... I don't know. We need a city and a trade city. Do we have anything that needs the royal court? Yes. That's just to reduce corruption. What's our current corruption at? 47%. Wow. Yeah, I think we definitely do this one because this whole area is earning us, can earn us a lot of money. But that corruption is hurting us bad. Yeah, so I think we definitely upgrade this. That'll help us out.
Commander.
We're at 84%. Oh, right. We need to do this, but we don't have the money now. Oh, what did we want to get, though? Can we just get a town? Call it good.
My wits and
Okay, so I'm gonna move this guy to the west.
there is more I could do.
I'll be right back. Getting really close to the next Imperium level. It's gonna hurt us.
Fleet.
So we could actually increase our tax level even further. I think we keep it at normal. Let's move on to the next turn. Fantastic. We gained +3 for El Mundo, which that should have actually put him at 10. Yeah. So he's earning 1 influence per turn, so that will help greatly. We're going to level up this farm.
What do
We're going to
you
move this guy just closer to over here.
I could do more. I should have worn different sandals.
I'm hoping this can get pretty close to 100, if not 100. But it's going to take quite a few turns.
We hunger for battle. At once. Gathering supplies.
Definitely go with that upgrade. We want less corruption in the region.
Ready for orders.
So we're looking at plus 12 now. And the military presence brings us there. So what we're going to do is we're going to move our troops out.
Ready for further orders. On the move.
Since we're in spring, we don't have to worry about pretty much anything. Do have a 20 out of 20. We also want to engage in another fight so that we can level this guy up. And what we'll do is once his army gets another level, we'll put it into melee defense and melee attack. That way the point after that will go into melee attack and then finish off true aim for missile damage. Ammunition for missile infantry is also huge, since we have a lot of missile infantry. Morale is huge. Replenishment would be very nice. Plus 5 morale when laying siege, since we're going to be laying siege a lot. And then more integrity, since right now we're at -2. So,
At your service.
Cutbus still destroyed, but we're going to
How can I assist you?
destroy it some more.
I revel in destruction. Not your original order, but I am
Well,
a shadow.
He failed, but that's okay. 4 turns for a level up. There is a full army here. We're kind of hoping that the Kingdom of the Franks start pushing their army to the east to start taking on the Kingdom of Lombard. One more turn and we have this done, so we can do medium siege engines, which we don't really need because we have onagers,
Be praised.
but it will be handy
Ready for battle.
for the armies that I have that don't have onagers, like
Commander.
this one here. It'll be beneficial for them. You can technically have 6 fleets, but I think it's kind of pointless. And all of these candidates are just for governors, basically. And this one's nice, but it's not needed. So, you're
Your order.
just going to continue moving down. Squalor. Oh yeah, we got plenty, so we're gonna buy that. It's gonna give us more money for industry. We do have open land. I don't remember what it was. Probably gonna be watermill. I don't need anything else. Get the manor farm. That's right, I was gonna get rid of that because we don't need it anymore. So let's go ahead and demolish that. The garrison is nice, but we just don't need it, and it's using up food for no reason. And we need that food for upgrading the actual cities. So we need that for here, and we need it for here. Of course, for here we need to unlock mineralism. Also, we're not... There we go. Now we're earning more money. Should be earning money everywhere. Now. We aren't earning any here. But we easily could. Okay. And just like that, we're almost earning 8,000 a turn. I do believe I have enabled all of the areas now, but I will double check. Yeah, we're earning in every region now.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else that we could do, so we'll go ahead and move to the next turn. Damn. My really good general died. Oh no. That wasn't my general. That was
Ready for orders.
my assassin. Okay, so I need to I need to train up a new assassin. I'll hold off for now because it's not specifically needed. $89, $84. This should be only at -1, -2.
Salutations. Making my way. Ready, willing, and able.
I move him over here. We'll pop over into 90%. And that should reduce the religious difference by 1. Christianity is going down now, which it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But it is okay. So we need to get rid of Judaism completely. We need to drop down Islam down below 10%. I think that will reduce local traditions. This is staying at 10%. It's 3 local tradition.
We hunger for battle.
We're gonna convert to Market Town. We're gonna start siege techniques before we forget. This is going up by 17, so we should be at a good rate here shortly.
Ready for orders.
And we can actually move this army northward now.
March.
Just kidding.
Ready for battle. Call this a garrison.
I forgot. This needs to be at 20. That is my mistake. So I need to wait 3 turns at least. Okay. It's kind of pointless to upgrade this right now because I can't really do anything with it. Just kidding, I can. We're gonna upgrade it. Hold on. 50, I need 50. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Let's continue moving
Ready for orders. Would
this
that I
over.
were swift as the angels. Finding shelter.
We need to move him at least to over here.
We hunger for battle. March. Is that all? On the move. Ready for orders.
If we still had some, we could have done. What are these? Not sure which. So I've annihilated Willsy's been annihilated once, I do believe. They are a military ally with the Kingdom of Lombards, so I definitely take these on and annihilate them. That is what I do next, because we cannot have allies of Lombards anywhere near us. Like, I wanted to take on Kappas first, but
At your service. I will come from the darkness.
I think this is what I do.
I am sorry. How may I serve you?
Okay. I do need to upgrade this before I get another assassin going. But I definitely believe that the next thing that I take on is the Galatian separatists, because they're weak in comparison to me. Their ranking is 11 though. Who's rank 3 right now? 10 of Sicily, and they have 15 now. They're taking on the Lombards, which is great. You know, got a non-aggression pact.
I welcome you on behalf of the people, and give ear to your words.
You know, if I create a puppet state with them, I can do that next turn when I have money. I can buy it. Maybe. We'll see. I would win the game. I did that right away. Or at least I get the settlements. I do believe satrapy is vassalage. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned, though. Weird. YouTube didn't like the fact that I muted my microphone for so long. Well, I was expecting to have at least one person pop into the stream today, but I guess they prioritize sleep over watching, so whatever. They'll check out the VOD, I guess. Let's take a look at... They're just at war with the same things I am. Oh, the reason why I can't do anything with them is because they're at war. Interesting. But it's because I have a defensive alliance with the Republic of Venice that they decided to stay defensive ally instead of joining the King of Lombards. Probably because they actually get money from me. They didn't want to lose out on money. Don't blame them one bit. Okay, so.
Commander.
Oh yeah, we did everything, so let's move on to the next turn. And I forgot to do the ship, of course. Not moving the ship forward every turn is actually benefiting me. Anyways. I think we may have forgot to do a few things on a turn. So the Kingdom of Lombard is going to be really difficult to beat. There's another priest. Okay. I don't really have any ways of... This is fully maxed out now. Just waiting on this to upgrade. This is going down very slowly. Could almost bring this up to 100%. But we'll hold off.
Ready for battle.
I should be able to move him off. Yeah, I can.
At your command. Your next command.
Military presence is at 30. 2 more turns and the public will normalize. Currently sitting at inspired, which is why we're getting more money. Right, we got this, and now we need the trade city. We need the palace for this one, so we'll get the palace, then we can get the treasury built. Once the treasury is built, then we will convert to a trade city and get these two. And this one. Yeah, we're at... We can spend 4, and this will only spend 2. Okay, excellent.
Ready for battle. Would that I were as swift as the angels. Destination.
It's gonna take time to bring them over. They're attacking Hallstatt. There's an army going for Erfurt. I don't know how to pronounce that. But we are going to attack Brandenburg. So they do have a considerable army over here.
Commander.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna declare war.
The storm is none will escape. Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
We're going to encircle.
Laying siege to the settlement.
3 turns and they'll start taking attrition. We're going to hit this one with a fire. Failed again. Ugh, we need this to succeed.
How may I serve you?
Desperately need it to succeed. Okay. They won't send an army to attack even if it's their friend. I could take this on and just annihilate the settlement and raid it. Or loot it. Sack it, or whatever it's called. I don't know. We'll see when we come to it.
Ready for battle.
Because winter is... Well, we can still move. We're still in Allied territory, so we'll gain replenishment.
At your service.
At your command.
Two more turns for this. We need Royal Court for the shipwright. We can't even do that because we don't own Valencia. Right. Interesting. Well, once we get 100% Christianity over here, which we should be able to get once this goes down to below 10%, the local traditions should decrease, which means our influence will mean more. And then we can convert the city, the cathedral, into a trade city. Let's pop into here and let's see about getting
I welcome you on behalf of the people.
Great Pup Estate pay. We're gonna offer a payment of, let's go with 6,000. And it's a low probability. What if, hear me out, we do 8,000, which is all that we could do. And it's still low. Okay, so we're not gonna bother. They can hold out for 3 turns, and on the 4th turn they'll start taking attrition, which is what we want. They do have a sizable garrison. We will take this settlement because we want Cottbus next. Lisps is over here. If we can control these 3, that would be really nice. So we'll take Brandenburg first, more than likely. Well, we will take it first. And I would say we can take Lisp next, but I think we actually take Cottbus after. Yeah. I'm still surprised the Duchy of Frisia is still around. Like, it honestly shocks me. We can do a manor farm and manor farm. That used up a good amount of my money, but these will increase our wealth gained. It'll also allow us to upgrade everything. Although we can easily afford it all, but why struggle? We're almost there. I did lose a governor somewhere. I don't really need a governor anywhere, but if I'm gonna put a governor anywhere, I should probably put one. Do I have one in Toledo? So I need growth here. I do not. So let's go ahead and assign a governor to Toledo. I don't have any statesmen, do I? So governors can't, or generals can't be governors, so we're gonna have to go with, we'll go with this guy, and We want him in Toledo. Good deal. We're gonna get growth. We don't really need the food production, although the food production is handy, but we don't specifically need it. So we could get the trade city. That'll cost us 30. Yeah, that's easy. We can get the food merchant from there, which will give us an additional 15 and more money from commerce. Not much more, but we'll also get more growth. And we need that growth to unlock the last plot. And once we get that last plot, then we can change to the tax rate so we can get more money. The Kingdom of Lombard is going hard on the Kingdom of the Franks. I just need the Kingdom of the Franks to hit Lombard hard too, but they're not. They're going pretty light right now. I don't know why. Noble birth, war awareness increased. Okay, so we have now started with war awareness, which is not great. Prunamino, who's our governor, has gained a level. He can also get one of these. We'll go with morale, just to use up some stuff. Don't really need, well, personal influence comes in handy, so we'll get one of each. That'll unlock integrity and public order. Don't really need public order in Seville, but can't say no to it. Edict issued. We got Monastery and Stargard. Let's go ahead and head on over there, because I don't know if there's anything else we can do. Nope. Market Town. We got that already. Ship Mill in Brittany. Let's go ahead and get the next level in that. We've got plenty of food, so let's upgrade to the next. There. We're going to continue to move our troops forward. They will suffer attrition here, but it's only for one turn, and they will replenish on their way over. 2 more turns suffering, basically.
I am a shadow.
We're going to attempt to start a fire again. And he failed again. On the plus side, he's not getting injured, so I guess that's okay.
Fleet reporting. Hard on the oars, you men.
Slowly moving them closer and closer.
Advance.
We're going to be moving this army forward.
Finding
taking shelter.
Still need. Oh, it's because you got war weariness. That's why I didn't go up. Okay. Now, I'm wondering at what point does the local traditions reduce further? Maybe it'll be at 95 when it goes down to 1 or 2, I mean. So I would like to get rid of Islam entirely out over here. But maybe we just hold steady.
What do you wish of me?
Hold steady completely. I can get another priest, but again, I would need to train the priest. You know, because we have another priest, we can create another priest. Let's go ahead. Critical success chance is big. This one, the progressive public order minus 20% penalty due to presence of other religions is really nice, but I don't think it's needed. We're gonna recruit this guy over here. So we are going to start increasing. We need the local traditions to reduce, but we can put this guy over here to Coppas and start training him
At your
up.
service. How can I assist you?
We got 2 turns here. We already moved you up. Can't really spend any more money. Let's move on to the next turn. Holy lag spike. Jeez. I think we almost crashed there for a moment. Austrasian separatists were destroyed yet again. So they suffered attrition. I'm not too worried. Rank gained Aurelius. So we can actually add something here. We could do +5 integrity in foreign land, and that might be what we go for. +3. I mean, that would be nice to reduce upkeep costs, but we're not hurting on money. Authority is nice, but it's not specifically needed. So yeah, I think we go with integrity +5. As far as over here is concerned, we do have a 20% armor right here. So we're going to do that. We're going to do battle movement speed and I would like to do 2 points in here, but I think it's better if we do 1 point into cunning, just to get that bonus of +3 melee defense. And then I think we do the next 2 points into zeal. Or maybe we do 1 point into Sweet Talker and 1 point into Zealot. I don't know. But
At once.
we're going to move our army constantly this way. Our governor got a level up. We're going to put a point into... I think we're going to put both points into authority. Because we have war wariness right now, I think that's our best option. Squalor, we can upgrade, demolish this. We don't need it anymore. We used up all of our money, but that's fine. So because we reduced our corruption, we're actually earning more income now. We're up to 8,000, so that's good for us. We're going to move you forward. So we have some money that we can burn.
What do you wish of me?
We're going to move our priest over this way. The downside is...
I can assist you further.
Okay, so we are still earning, but it's just not a lot.
At your service.
We're going to start fire, and this is why it's failing.
How can I assist you?
They have security. That's why.
Heaven be praised. I will come.
But we're gonna still try.
I feel Christ.
He's failing a bunch, but it's not the end of the world.
For death and honor!
They might think about attacking from the rear.
Hear us, Lord!
Because they are building up an army now. Their added security is kind of screwing me over a little bit. Yeah, it's the guardhouse, or the garrison encampment. That's hurting me. Yeah, so I'm gonna continue to move the ship forward since I can't get what I want over here. And we can't change this over until this reduces further. Although it did go down. Pretty sure this was at 7 and now it's at 5. I could be wrong though.
I am a shadow. How can I assist you?
Don't really know where I want to put this guy.
Ready for orders. On the move.
I got military access with them, so I'm gonna position this guy over in Saragossa. Or... yeah. Position him in Zaragoza, and I think I'm going to put him on the sea and traverse him to Genova. If I can take Genova from them and cut off one of their port cities, that will reduce their income. I don't have any more money to use. Let's move on to the next turn. Alright, I'll be right back.
Roar! Yeah! Whoa! Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah!
Okay, so they did exactly what I expected them to do, but I'm still annoyed by it. So we're gonna retreat.
Men! Retreat! Gathering supplies.
I don't want to take on multiple armies at once. It's a losing battle for me. But if I can separate out their armies, then I can make it work. So this is annoying. Probably gonna lose this battle. way I foresee being able to win this. And they decided to attack at night. So the onagers are here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring them over. We're going to do that. That way, there's only 2 access points.
Spearmen, ready for orders.
Go here.
Those ranks, raise shields.
We're going to go here.
Build wall.
Here. Here. The purpose of doing this is they're going to bring their onagers up. I'm going to attack their onagers with my horses quickly so that they cannot rely on them.
That is the task the Lord has given us.
So we're going to start.
We will make him bow.
They're firing on that.
Such sons as us.
Okay. We're going to move these horses off to the side.
The enemy has been spotted.
They are coming in.
Advance at speed. Follow me. March! Riders, advance! Forward! Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
I didn't even get. Okay. That is unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna lose. There's not really much we can do about it. We just have to hold out as best we can. The onagers are gonna make this really difficult. The only thing we can hope for is that they hit their own men. Which I don't think they will. Killed 100 so far.
Barricades are under attack. Yours to command. The general is dead. A lethal blow.
Okay.
Javelin men. Fall on the enemy. General, wall!
Missiles ready and waiting.
Come on, hit your own troops. There you go. Okay, tower's destroyed, but hit their own troops.
Our men are wavering. God save us!
Back! Withdraw! The men are broken and running for their lives.
Glory be to God!
So, I'm definitely not going to win this, but I can at least take a large majority of their troops out.
Spears!
Traveling men!
Okay, so that's unfortunate. We lost. If they take the settlement, which I don't think they will, but if they take it, then I'll just take it right back. It won't be that big of a deal. I took out nearly half of their force. Okay, so they took it. They used replenishment. So that's annoying, but it's not the worst thing.
We hunger for battle. None will escape.
So we are going to attack this on the map, just because it's going to be a little bit easier. Hopefully we can win this one. We'll see. We're gonna wait. We want dry. So we are gonna attack from this side. Use fire.
The wretches!
Bring them back by 1. That rock is annoying, but we'll make it work. Use heavy arrows. Okay, that's everyone. We're gonna start this battle.
Of Christ! I would not presume on Jesus Christ for help today. We will be worthy of his praise instead, by crushing those
So they're going to be moving up.
utterly. Let us show the world that we are true soldiers. Stand ready. On the wall! On the go!
Those are all really big hits right as they're coming through.
Attack, you worthless dogs!
We were hoping to hit the general.
The enemy has been sighted. As you command.
Since there is a large grouping here, we want to hit them in this large grouping as best we can. Try to destroy as much as possible. Taking out almost 100. Alright. They got destroyed.
On the go! Repair! Take our enemies!
They've been annihilated. They've been annihilated. We want to kill their general. Onagers are great for this. Alright, so their horses have fled. That entire unit is gone. My troops are taking arrow fire, but I'm not overly concerned by it. This is when the AI kind of just forgets what it's supposed to do. We are taking them out very, very slowly. Down to 58, and then down to 18. Looks like we took out one horse, or not. There we go. Took out a horse that time. They're down to 12, and they are now retreating. We're now going to use the remainder of the, and there we go. They have retreated. So I am going to take these troops and I'm going to send them out purely just to gain some experience. Because they are Jeanettes, they will be able to throw. Deal a lot more damage. Now, we won't be able to capture all of them, but we will be able to get a majority of them, I do believe. Once we get this one, which... there's 2 left. 1 left. I don't believe there's any others after these. They killed 103, they killed 79. 37, 33, and 33. That's huge. Decisive victory. Unlike their attack on to me, I didn't lose hardly any. We will occupy.
At your command.
My general gained a level. We will put... we'll put 1 in each of these.
We hunger for battle.
We will repair all of these, no matter the cost. Although I do believe it's... if I go back, 300, 400, 20, 270. It's really not that much. But I've regained this area, so that is handy. We're going to encourage descent. Hopefully that works.
Success comes naturally to some.
Obadrite was destroyed. So we succeeded there.
At your service.
We're going to start a fire, at least try to. We actually succeeded that time. So that is fantastic news. That reduces their wealth and finally accomplished that. So they're 13 out of 20.
Commander,
We are 20 out of 20 here. By sheer numbers alone, we could take them, but these onagers worry me. So I would need to send these horses to the back line when they... if we were to engage on the field, I would have to send the horses to the back line just to take out the onagers, which I can do. It's not that big of a problem. And I'd probably send the Jeanettes out, just because they can deal more damage that way. They are faster. Where, oh where, there you are.
at your command.
Let's grab... let's send you here. Trying to stay on the roadways, because they can go
Ready for
a little bit
further
further.
orders. Commander,
He is losing integrity. Once I get to Spire, probably, I'll set up a fortification to replenish
hunger for battle.
the integrity. Because by the time I get over there, I'll be under 80. And I want the integrity to be higher.
Commander.
We are still working on sending this guy
Form
over
army patrols.
to here. Could have sworn this was at 5 last turn, so maybe it did go down.
Ready for battle.
We can do Manor Farm. Oh, this is at 100%. I don't care about that. I need to look at this right here. Oh, the local tradition here is 5. So this should drop down to 3 once it gets closer to 10%. When that happens, the change per turn should increase. Uh, 165, yeah, I can do the manorial port. I don't need the growth, but I do want more money, so I'll get more money this way. I do have all of this going. I'm gonna get a watermill going here. Then in turn just equals to more money. And I don't know what I'll get here quite yet. It might be something relating to Trade City. But I need to get the Christianity up to 100% before I change it over.
At your service.
By the way,
I serve you.
have I unlocked this? No, I haven't done Inspire Troops. That's too bad.
Commander.
How can I assist you?
I haven't done Scout Ahead for him yet. Okay. Not a big deal. It's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. Where's the thing that gives... We can get a priest. I don't remember which one. Is it the priories? Yeah, but they don't get... I don't know if this translates to priests as well. Let's see.
We hunger for...
So Oberdrike came back because they decided to liberate instead of claiming it. So I destroyed Oberdrite again. Current war weariness is 8%. I really need to bring this this army. I need to bring it further north. I need it to help take everything over here. So I won't I'll attack Halberstadt, but I won't take it. Instead, I will probably liberate it. Maybe that'll be Eastphalia. And they will become... It'll be subjugated under me. So that'll be nice. So we're at 104. I still need to conquer the rest of these because I do want to become the Kingdom of Spain. How about this? If we get a domination victory before we become the Kingdom of Spain, we'll continue playing until we become the Kingdom of Spain. If there is an achievement relating to that, I want to get it. So, we're about ready to hit Imperium level 6. We're nowhere close to this. Noble Habitus. That's that. We're not getting that in time. I mean, it would have been nice because getting a reduction of upkeep cost. And you never know. We can actually go for that next. I don't think we will get the Imperium needed to go into the next Imperium level in 7 turns anyways. So we might as well try. We apparently got this. That's cool. Don't need the benefit though. We apparently got this as well. So that'll be nice. And plus 20 morale. Huge. We weren't gonna get this because we just don't have any scriptoriums. I don't see the point of them. And we got really close to getting to feudalism, but we won't get it by the next Imperium level. Let's go down to our ship down here.
Your orders?
And we are going to post them up at Barcelona. This will give us Imperium. Maybe think about that. We will probably break through the next Imperium level before we... Okay. Oh, that sucks a little bit. But we'll be on the last objective. So I guess it doesn't really matter. But the next Imperium level is gonna hurt. It's minus 30 food. So minus 5 more food. More upkeep. 9 more upkeep percentage. And severe diplomatic penalty. I mean, that doesn't change. So... I wonder, what is their opinion of me? Pretty good, actually. Everyone's opinion of me is really, really high. Eastphalia is hostile. And they are a military ally of Lombard, so we need to get rid of them. Maybe that's what I get rid of first. So I'll move my army up here, and maybe this is what I go for. I take out Eastphalia instead. I'll capture that point. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We're pretty broke right now, so let's move on to the next turn. Well, worse for me because I was gonna attack them anyways. Yeah, enter inside of ally. The King of the Franks will probably annihilate Eastphalia before I get there. I really just want the Franks to go hard on Lombard, but they're not right now. Wish these guys would do something, but like help me in my battles, but Annika, I don't know who that was. So we got this. We're probably not going to get to this point. We'll go for it. If we crest over into the next Imperium level before we finish this, well, it doesn't matter because we can upgrade our Royal Knights to Royal Cavalry. I don't know if I have any Royal Knights, but if I do, it'll be beneficial. So they're finally attacking.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna head right up through here. It's gonna take a few turns.
Journey.
They're at 13. They're probably going to attack over here. I almost want to build an army just over there, but I think I'm going to hold off on that. Instead, I'm going to come down here.
None will escape. Let them cower like kenneled
And I'm
dogs.
going to encircle. Let's come over here. So I can get the Royal Mint, or I can get this. I don't need it there. And in fact, I don't need this at all. So we're going to demolish that for now. I will get this going because I could move them over here briefly just to get the upgrades when the time comes. I will use the last of my money on the Royal Mint though.
At your command. To your duties, men.
Okay, we are currently sitting at 93%. Still at 3. We're still at 5. It's going down so slowly. But that's because there's Judaism here as well. Really need to get the Judaism out of the way. So this will go down to 2%, and then this will go down by 0.2% a turn.
At your service.
If I had more experience points, I could increase that. I don't think this increases per turn. I mean, it could, but I don't think it does. That's at 112, so I'll try to remember that.
Fleet reporting.
Lombard separatists, eh? Republic of Venice took them.
Ready for
I'm actually gonna bring this ship over here. Although I wanted to build a bigger fleet, I'll do that later. Or at a later time.
stopping for now.
I want to try and do some damage to here. I don't necessarily need to take this, but I do want to at least loot it. Or sack it. Could even raise it, actually. There's not really a whole lot more I could do. Oh, there is, actually.
Heaven be praised. How may I serve you? I will.
We're gonna try to start a fire.
The Lord has granted me another chance.
Okay, so it failed, but it wasn't like a huge fail.
Men are easily corrupted.
Okay, so he was wounded.
Armored by virtue.
I mean, with the amount of failures, it's going to take 2 more turns to get this going. I do kind of want to get... Level 6 gives me critical success chance. I'll definitely do... I think for the next level up, I do unlock tracking. And then I just put him onto this guy. So he can earn passively. Earn experience passively. Did I already check this guy this turn?
What do you wish of me?
I think I did. Okay. Let's move to the next turn. They were destroyed. Lepondo died. He was a governor. Relio will be... I'll put him as the Marshal of the Court when he's able. I did lose a little bit of tax rate. Lepondo, who was he? This guy. just basically for shits and giggles, I'm gonna attempt to adopt him. Sona. If I do, that'll skyrocket our dominion. Alright, we're at 10,000 income. I don't really need that. Okay, we can get deep gold mine. Call it good for there. It's going up so slowly.
How can I serve you?
And you don't gain any experience per turn. You do not. Okay. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Temis Sicily took Genova. And they're going to take Ravenna. It's like, that's good, but maybe I circle around. Yeah. Let's circle around and take Jadra. If we can take Jadra, then we will have, I mean, once Aquilia and Ravenna are gone, which Ravenna is being taken right now. Once that occurs, they will not have any more port cities. So their trade will be effectively halted. Although we could take on the Duchy of Benevento. We're already at war with them, and if we annihilate them, then that will reduce our war wariness. Right now we're -2 public order, -4 morale. Yeah, we'll go for that next. The Temis Sicily might take them out first, although I don't think Temis Sicily is at war with them. No, just the Lombards. So if I can take... They're only at war with me. I can remove them. I keep on pressing the wrong thing. It'll be for our benefit. Okay. Scipion was the newly appointed governor. We're gonna go cunning, and we're gonna go tax rate. And we're not earning for some reason. Thank you. Not sure why that wasn't turned on. Got rid of that so we can build something new here. This is a church school, and although I do kind of want it, it's not needed. Food market could be handy. Need 30, and we have 30, but we need another 30. So I think we do a food market. That'll get us the 230s that we will need once we research mannerism. That'll get us... It'll give us growth, which we don't need, but it'll give us wealth from agriculture, both percentage and a flat rate amount. So that'll give us a lot of income. Got a palace in Marca Hispanica. I'm surprised that didn't bring us over the edge. Watermill in Marca Media. Do one more there. This will bring us over the... No, this isn't giving us Imperium. It's good. Market Town in Brittany. We're out of money, so that's why we can't go any further. We lost a household, which is annoying.
Commander.
Not super horrible. We're gonna bring him a little bit further up, and then we're gonna fortify.
You may as well get comfy, men.
So because we dropped below 80, we're gonna fortify for a turn or two. We are -6 here. Why? Oh, instability. So in 6 turns, we'll be able to have this. Next turn, potentially, our priest will come back, and we'll just keep him at Starguard. Potentially. That way this can raise to 80% at least. So I'll reduce the local traditions. Events is always going to go on until they're gone. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Kind of just at a standstill. Oh, we can get a new governor. Right. Because we lost another one. Okay. We have a governor over here, don't we? We do not. Let's put a governor in Brittany. Come on. And we're going to do tax rate. We don't need growth for food. So, for today's stream, we're going to go a little bit longer. I honestly don't expect anyone to show up to watch, because today is Super Bowl Sunday. So, I personally am not all that interested in watching Super Bowl, although my favorite team is in it, but I don't grab any enjoyment from watching. It's boring for me. I root for them in spirit. They got destroyed again. Okay. Attrition. Infant mortality. We adopted him. Great. So we have 52% power, but our power is shifted into powerful. More corruption, but more loyalty. So. He's still 16. He's 16. So one of these I'll put as the Marshal of the Court. And the other one I'll put in as Retainer, probably. Or actually... I'll put you as retainer. Once you gain some influence, I'll put him as magistrate. Okay, what are we looking at here? Still just 0.1% increase, so this is going so slow. Two turns for that. I can get the treasury, and I'm gonna get the treasury. It's gonna cost pretty much all of my money, but that is fine. I don't know what I'm gonna put here yet. Do I have any upgrades that I need over here? Not really. I have the priories, but they don't get me any money. They just give me public order. If I start suffering on public order, which I might here shortly, then I'll go ahead and get it. He's come back. Christianity is going up by 1. I'm going to move him closer to the border.
There is more I could do. At your command.
I'm actually going to move him closer.
At once. Finding shelter.
So he's going to be losing integrity still.
Ready for battle.
Now, if I can get him over here to support, in the support he should gain some battle experience.
At your command.
This is a large army. I'm hoping the Franks attack him. But I don't think they will. I think they're gonna go directly to me. So next turn I have to attack. Like, I can... It would be close if I attack now. Really close. But if I wait for the attrition, then that'll help. Manor Farm, Royal Court, and Manor Farm. Okay. Alright, so I need to take ship. We need to head south. We're going to try and head as south as we possibly can.
Drop anchor.
So these are the Papal States. I have military access. Improving.
God give you wisdom.
Can we do an
to
offensive
rule
alliance?
well
No.
and persuade me of your cause. Be welcome.
I have a defensive alliance with the Kingdom of ranks. $645 negative. It's funny. So they're at war with the Lombards, and yet they don't. It's because I haven't really attacked the Lombards. But if I take on and eliminate Duchy of Benevento, that should increase my standing with them. That is still under attack. We're suffering attrition. I have a long way to go all the way around. Again, we're gonna attack Duchy of Benevento. This is a small army. Real smallish. And when we get closer, I can get some of these going. Heavy bow, heavy melee. This is tier 3. I think I get all 3 of these right now. I get all of them actually. We're gonna attack regardless. So we lost a little bit of income for upkeep. It's fine. It's gonna benefit us later. Where is?
Ready for battle.
All right, let's go to the next turn. I don't believe I had anything else to do. Now we didn't use our spy to try and start a fire last turn. That may have been a mistake, but they want military access, sure. They're not asking for money, so fine by me. And they're not asking for money because I don't have any this turn. Worthy bride? Yeah. Give blessing. We're gonna do tactician for battle movement speed. I don't know if this is counted as governed, but no, I don't need to do that. Never mind. I think we go with Zeal. We could also have done Cunning, but I think we wanted to try and unlock Legend quickly. Alright, what are we looking at here? Going up at 2, or 0.2, so it's getting there. Very, very slowly. Manorial Court was upgraded. Don't worry about it later. Food Market. So we can get the next level, right? No, we need Trade City, which we'll get. After this finishes, we'll get that. Tide Mill. I think that was the last upgrade. So we're not going to get any more things that require, or that give us Imperium, at least for a little bit.
We hunger for battle.
We're going to bring him over here.
Journey completed.
Austrasian Separatists. They keep on coming back. It's so funny. Lombard Separatists. Works for me. They're taking on attrition now. No one is coming to their aid. Excellent.
Heaven be praised.
We're going to start a fire. Probably going to fail. Yep.
Failure. The Lord can be cruel.
One more failure basically gets us a level up.
Salutation.
If he can gain a level up, which we're going to try. We are going to try. Because we want that. We want more. Come on, succeed. Haha.
I am in the habit of succeeding.
So, spread religion.
Fortune is merry.
And we're going to get critical success chance plus 10%. So getting an additional 10% is huge. We're going to wait one more turn so that they suffer attrition. Bring him further down south. 14 turns for a level up. Ooh, I can get melee attack plus 3. That's big.
Our voyage is done.
Melee attack plus 5. That's even bigger. I think we go with this. Although more ammo for missile infantry is cool, but I think we get that going for us. When he gets another level up, we're going to do Motivator and Tactician. Getting an integrity boost would be nice as well. But if he gains another level, that's what we'll do. For that, we have a good amount of money right now. One more turn for this, and then we can move our troop over here just to get some bonuses. Christianity is looking good. So this is halting at 2.1%. I do believe that this, if this gets closer to 10%, this should reduce down to 3 for local tradition. So that'll be nice. I don't know when this drops down to 1 though. Maybe when this gets to 95? Because... no, this is at 2. I don't know. But we are increasing now. Maybe because this has gone down? I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is we're slowly making good progress. We still haven't crested into the next Imperium level. I think we will very shortly, especially the next place that we take. And so, if I can hold off on taking anything for 4 turns, then we'll automatically go to the next Imperium level when we complete this. So I think we just keep our money. I don't think there's anything I specifically need. I could get this just because why not, but I don't think it's needed. And in fact, I'm probably going to demolish this. Yeah, since we have it in Cordoba, I don't think we need it here, so let's demolish that. We're getting the large onager here. Now we could go with the trade city here, which will unlock a lot of things for us. 50, need 30, we got that, but we're gonna wait until this is finished. I mean, this will take 6 turns anyways, but I still want to wait fully. Plus, that'll give us enough time to regain all of our money. We are still losing. So this is 32 turns for a rebellion. Losing 1 point per turn. So in 5 turns it'll be at neutral. 6 turns we'll start gaining very slowly. But we're probably going to gain another war wariness level here shortly. Yeah. At 20%, it'll go down to public orders -3. We don't have anything else to do, I don't think. Did we already move this guy? I think we did. Yeah. Next turn.
We request that you join this war as honor demands.
Yeah, sure. I'll take your money. Because I joined the war against them and they got deleted, the war awareness didn't go any higher. God, I hate that trait. That's a good trait. That got completed. That's good. I can come over to here and do the next upgrade for treasury, so we can gain even more money. I can come down here now. I can move him here.
Ready for battle.
And I can upgrade. There we go. And we'll move him back.
Set up the watch.
Still slowly going up. Wait a second. This is going down again. Why? I'm not gonna argue, but I mean, if Judaism goes down, to nothing, that would be great. Still at 3. This still going up? No. This went up to 96%, but this is holding steady. So weird. Let's come over here. Let's move our ship to here. Okay. Let's go over here now.
Ready for orders.
Let's move closer.
Waiting for
Not
orders.
close enough to support. They're waiting until basically full depletion. So Eastphalia is attacking. I should really just attack now.
To battle!
Let's make sure that I don't have anything else that needs to get done.
How can I serve you?
Actually,
What do you wish of me?
I really want this to go up, so we're gonna move him back over here.
I could do more.
I want their local traditions to go down a lot more. So, I don't know what the event is. Let's attempt to start a fire.
Revel in destruction. Wounds heal
Okay.
in time.
He was wounded. That's annoying.
To battle!
This will be really annoying to take on, especially since it's a full army.
Hear us, Lord!
Okay, so I've suffered a little bit of attrition since they've been here for so long. We are attacking on theirs, so we're going to try to deal as much damage with our onagers as we possibly can. We're going to fight this on the map. We're going to do a quick save. And night battle actually hurts us. So let's fight this on the map because there's a good chance that Lombard will attack us if we hold any longer. We're going to start deployment. Okay, this is a good area to attack from.
The settlement is almost a ruin.
Yeah, it is. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna grab all of these, and we're gonna move them back. Now we're gonna grab our... We're gonna line that up to here. So we're gonna... No. Go here. The distance. Move it back a little bit. Yeah, that'll work.
Commander, orders.
Spread them out. I need it.
Whoa! Missile infantry ready? Orders understood.
Warriors of Christ!
Alright, that should be all of them. Let's go ahead and start the battle.
Theory awaiting
Our
orders.
foes must make this this last stand, no matter how foolish, or the Lord himself will not remember them. One day, possibly, a bored poet will compose
We are going to
a tedious
attempt
verse about
to
their
attack the
fate.
onagers. We
But
want them
today,
gone
we
as soon as possible. Onagers are done. Attack them next. So that hurt. That hurts a lot. There we go. Attack that last one. All of their armors have been destroyed.
The enemy is going for our general. Protect him. The enemy are losing ground. Missile cavalry ready.
On my order, withdraw!
Alright, and they retreated. Fantastic.
Fire!
Yours to command!
Loose! The enemy have rallied their units. Cavalry, missiles ready.
At your service! Fire on the enemy!
So my troops are taking a heavy hit. But so are theirs.
Missile armed riders. Advance at speed. Oh, the good Lord! God save us!
By your command! Swift riders at your command! You wait your command!
Missile cavalry ready! For glory! On my auto withdraw! Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Infantry!
Strength and honor! We await your command! For the glory of God! Pull back!
Yours to command!
And they have retreated. Fantastic. We're going to end the battle before we lose any more. Lost quite a few troops then, 471, but it was a very good battle.
At your command, Commander.
We can upgrade this apparently. Why can we upgrade this? What do we have here? Well, we're definitely going to repair all of this, and we have the money to do so. Siege Workshop. We can get the second one, actually.
At your command.
So what the Siege Workshop does is plus 10% ammo for missile units, and we can build a large onager.
Ready for battle.
I am considering getting rid of these two and replacing it with 2 large onagers. We'll see what happens. Christianity is going up, paganism is going down. So this will be at next turn. It'll go away. So it'll be at -4. This will go down, so -3. And then well, actually let's do it this way. So let's go down to -4. This will go away next turn, so 0, and then this will go to +1. And since we're at 0, we'll be in the positive soon enough.
Ready for orders.
5 turns, 6 turns for full replenishment.
At your command.
They are suffering attrition right now. Pretty sure I already moved you this turn.
Yes.
Did? I need Palma. Bad. I can hold out for now. I don't want to be at war with the Tempest Sicily. Yet. If I'm really lucky, though, I can I could wait for the Roman separatists to spawn and take Palma, and then I could just take it from the Roman separatists. Actually, might be the better course of action, because they'll lose this soon enough. They're losing enough. It's deteriorating because of the great power. Yeah, I am pretty sure we just crested into Supreme. So next turn, it's gonna... We're not gonna get this in time. That's fine. I think it was this one, and that would have given us upkeep cost reduction, which would have helped dramatically, but it's fine. I'm not overly concerned.
At your service.
I don't think there's anything else we could do. So, oh, we have another governor? Oh, right, because we did pass into the next scriptorium. Okay. Well, if that's the case... I won't benefit for putting one there. I will benefit for putting one here, though. So this is Galicia. These are both politicians. Screw it. I'll put them here. Don't want that tax rate. Alright. All right, so we did move into the next the next Imperium level. We only completed 2 objectives. The last objective is hold 110 settlements. We currently hold 30. I don't think we will get this, like at all. So at least not before we get domination victory. So, or become the King of Spain. But I mean, we'll see. We shall see. It would be nice to complete all of the main objectives. I don't think hold 110 settlements is realistic, but I mean, again, we'll see. Or maybe that's when we end this series. I don't know. I still haven't decided. We are gonna constantly move this guy forward. Our goal is still going to be taking out this settlement. Before I go any further, I do need to take a quick little break. So I will return probably about 10 minutes, give or take. Okay, I have returned. I had to move some things around, and since Super Bowl is starting, I'll be honest, I have no idea when, but soonish, I think. Now is a good time to crack open a beer. Since most of my demographic that occasionally watches my videos is around my age, between the 25 and 38 age group. Y'all drink beer. What's your favorite kind? Me personally, I've got two favorite kinds. I've got Michelob Ultra, which is basically water, but whatever. And then Irish Death from Dark Horse, which are polar opposites. One is a super light beer, and the other one is a stout.
What do
So,
you wish of me?
it's definitely an interesting one. Most of my friends don't understand why I like them both. And I like them equally. Okay, so we can't get any more levels onto this iron mine unless we risk an outbreak. And in fact, once we get our public order in check a little bit more, we are definitely going to leave so we don't
Ready for orders.
get them sick. That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to press this. We're gonna reduce the tax level. We're only gonna be earning 4,000 a turn now, almost 5,000. But our public order is gonna stay higher. So this was in the negative. Now we're in the positive. So that's the reasoning behind it. We can't. Ooh, they attacked. This is a provincial capital, is it not?
Commander.
Yeah.
Besieging the settlement.
Yeah, we're gonna just do an auto-resolve. We're gonna do a balanced attack, though. I do like fighting on the map, especially when I have onagers, but this is worthwhile. We lost 77. We're gonna occupy.
At your command.
There's no reason for us to not occupy. We're going to repair, and repair, so this is a priority. We're definitely gonna want to get that to the next level, but we need to convert this to an abbey for that to occur. Sorry, I'm a little bit burpy. Paganism is at 0%. Well, it's at 0.1%. Once we get that priority up, this will go down to 0%, which will be fantastic. There is no religious anything, so next turn we'll be in the positive right away. We're not earning a lot of income, but we will. As far as what we put here, I don't have any. I do have armor smithing. We do have fletching, so don't need to worry about bonuses. That's good. We could do the gallery. Get that reduction of corruption. You know, I think we do that. We have so much corruption now from the power. So I think we get the gallery. And strictly because we have Lombard all around us. Actually, no, we don't have it all around us. We'll take this really quickly. I was going to say we get the guardhouse, but I'm thinking we just get the food market. Yeah. Actually, let's cancel that. Yeah, we get the food market. We don't... Well, we do need growth, but we're going to be here a while.
Ready for battle.
So these will be replenished in one turn. We're at 106. And for here, we were at 80, so 79. So 79 now. This last objective is going to take an astronomical amount of time. But it'll be good for the series. If anyone watches it, which no one is, that's fine. People will find my videos and watch them eventually. I'm not too worried with it. I mean, hell, I do know that I'm getting more views than some other newer YouTubers. So I'm actually happy about that. And I'm not doing this for views or anything. I'm just doing this for fun. I enjoy playing Total War games, and I want to share my love for these games with other people. And it's not the fact that it's the Total War games itself. So like, I won't play the Warhammer titles. Specifically because the Warhammer titles, they're not historical. I like historics. Also, I know nothing about Warhammer, anything. Like, I consider myself a nerd in a lot of things. That is not one of them.
Hunger for battle.
So the Saxon separatists, they're gonna suffer... Actually, no, they won't. They won't suffer attrition. I should really destroy them before they become a problem. Because they will attack me. Without a doubt. Yeah, I'll,
At your command.
once these troops replenish a little bit more, and I doubt they will move very far.
For battle.
Although they're on the other side of the river, so I'd have to move, but... Danes don't suffer, typically. They don't suffer from attrition. Although they are Saxon separatists, and don't follow the same faction rulings, so maybe. But if they were to take any of my settlements, they'd probably return as the Kingdom of the Danes. And I can't allow that. I destroyed the Danes. I don't want to see them come back. If we pop into stats really quick, there's one thing I want to see. Factions destroyed 12. Some of those factions were repeats. But, yeah, most allies was 11, current is 10, trade agreements 10, most trade agreements was 15. Highest ever income was 27,000. I don't know how I must have gotten a bunch of treaties all in one. I've not done much sacking, or raising for that matter. I've done a little bit of raiding, and I'll probably do a little bit more raiding. So once we grab,
Yes.
after we grab Bari and I can leave after that, we'll probably come up here for a turn or two and do some raiding, because why not? And okay,
Commander.
Ready, willing, and
there's not a whole lot of things that I need to upgrade right now. Ooh, I can get that. And I need to check my event messages. So my occupied, household gained. These are good ones. Morale plus 12. That's nice. Fear 2. So one thing I haven't been using in the battles, one thing I haven't been using in the battles is the general's abilities, which I definitely should be doing, but I'll be honest, I don't. It's not that big of a deal. There's no longer any influence of Islam over in Leon. So this will be at 100% soon. Salamanca. I wonder if this goes to 100% or even I need to get everything to 100% is essentially what I'm getting at. It's going to take time, but that's okay. Paganism is at 3%. We're at 93% Christianity right now, which is really nice. Plus 20 morale for fighting against other religions. So going against Lombards, I have a huge advantage. Minus 40% for religious buildings. There's not really any religious buildings I need to build. Oh. I need to come over here. I don't need these. Like at all. Everything over here is 100%. If I'm worried about public order, I can build something like the tavern, which I should do anyways. I don't need that. I don't need that either. The garrison is nice, but I just don't need it. Mint would be cool. I do have the royal court. Fuck it. I'll put it in the royal mint, or the mint, then upgrade it to royal mint and then treasury. That will give me a little bit more income for this region. I need judicial power so I can get this going. 2 more turns, I'll have this, which I don't really need, but I'm gonna get it anyways. Sorry, just checking my messages on my phones. Expecting a message from a friend, but I guess he forgot I exist. So whatever. So I need judicial power to get the last council hall. Once I get that, I mean, I could go for the Conquerors just to get this, but I don't need it out. Like, I could do that one last. I kind of want to get mannerism. Feel free to make fun of me for not being able to pronounce that word. Although, I would say my diction is pretty good. As is my grammar. But that is a hard word to say. Maybe I get trade rights. I don't know what I go for next. Although, battle movement speed, that will come in handy. Replenishment will come in handy. I could get this right away. Screw it. We're gonna go for professional soldiers next. Upkeep cost minus 10%, integrity plus 2, and recruitment cost minus 15%. This is gonna help us tremendously later. So this is what we're gonna get next. After that, I mean, we do want feudalism. But honestly, the benefits for it are not that good. There are much better benefits. Like, we have to get all of this anyways, just to unlock this. So it makes more sense for us to grab everything else before grabbing feudalism. But at least with professional soldiers, we're already getting a prerequisite. And the only thing that is more appealing than this, or at least equal for right now, is planned movement. That battle movement speed is a huge increase. That helps our everything. Plus, battlefield surgery, replenishment plus 5% is big. I don't really defend all that much, although I'm going to start defending now that I'm at war with Lombard. Siege, like this, I don't use siege engines all that much because I have onagers. Once, lag spike. Once we get positive 22 or close, we will head out and we'll probably. We might take on Praha. They have gold. I want it. I need to check something. Lombard, what are you? You are Christian. Okay, so we're not getting a morale boost by going against them because they are of the same religion. But they are... So we don't have to fight with the religion aspect. Alright, hold on a second. My puppy really wanted to sit at my feet. Correction, he really wanted to... I gave him a pig's ear earlier, and he really wants to chew on it at my feet. I can never be annoyed with this dog.
How can I serve you?
So adorable. I kind of want to bring this guy back to earn a little bit more levels. I do want to get him to inspire, but I need him to stay over here so that I can get the Christianity up and reduce the paganism. So it's like a back and forth thing. We are increasing over here, so that's good. And that, I think that's because we must have an abbey in Cottbus. I can't see it though. Or there must be a priory in Lisp. I can't pronounce that word either. Too many consonants next to each other. I think that's everything we can do. I already moved the ship, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Let's go to the next turn. So I'm expecting this stream to go on probably most of the day. I got nothing else going on, so.
Will your noble people let us into your lands? We seek
Sure. I'll give them military access. That way they can help me out. Also, they're not demanding money. So, which is always a benefit. They were destroyed again. What? Damn it. I have to attack them eventually. So
Get the blockade set up.
that's annoying. Okay. We are going to maintain the blockade for now. We'll come back to it soon. Alright, we need to grab our spy.
How can I assist you?
And we need to start a fire at Halberstadt. And I'll be right back. Puppy was getting a little bit bored, so I had to give him a little bit of attention. Hears me talking, and he's like, probably thinks I'm talking to him. No, pup, I'm not talking to you.
salutations.
So in a couple turns, this should be up to 80%, and I'm hoping local tradition goes down. But we'll see.
At your command.
Yeah, they didn't suffer any attrition, but they're also not gaining any troops, so I'm gonna watch out for them, but I'm gonna hold off for now on doing anything. As far as over here is concerned, is this always 3 or was it 5? I don't remember. We're slowly increasing there. That is holding steady. 100%. This is the one that we're working on right now. So Judaism is back down to 2%. This is the one that was at 5. Okay. So I don't know at what point it will drop down to 3 or lower. I'm hoping it's at 10.5%. But I mean, I guess we'll find out. It is such a slow process. Like, I have so much influence. How is it that it's not changing that much? It doesn't make sense to me. I'll get this next turn. I really want church music. But I did say I would go for professional soldiers next. We looked at everything? No, we did not. Gabudol. Definitely pronounced his name wrong. We can go for... I do believe I have an authority. We'll look at upkeep costs because I don't know what else to get. And we don't need anything there. We're going to get cunning and we're going to get tax rate. Doesn't improve by a lot, but it's better than nothing. Rally 1. He adds to corruption. That's annoying. Okay. The reason we got that is because he's a statesman now. He has reached the age of 17, which apparently is enough to be a man. He's at 3. So, once one of these becomes or gets to 20 influence, we'll put him in as Marshal of the Court. I don't care which one, just one of them. He's considered... I'll probably put him as Marshal of the Court because he is part of the royal family, and so he can get a wife. Udo is a governor. I'm going to put him as magistrate. Oh, I need to check something. Your loyalty is low. Everyone is at least at 8, right? Except for that one guy? Yeah. He's 15. 8, 12. Character models are so funny sometimes. We're at powerful right now. I don't want to reduce the loyalty yet. We have a few that are kind of low. So We're so close to getting Supreme. Or whatever. Just don't really care about it. We can go for this. I do need Trade City for Food Merchant. I do believe I need it for Wine Merchant or Wine Market. And getting... I could get the prior... well, it doesn't matter because I have so much influence. I'll just move my priest around. He's not the highest level priest, but he's getting the job done. Slowly, but still getting the job done. It's annoying how the only way to increase a priest level is to either work up to being attached to an army or attacking, essentially attacking someone. Just seems awfully silly to me. This is the Lombard Separatists. They're at war with Lombard, so I'm going to just leave them be. I'm not even going to bother attacking them because I want Lombards gone. And Lombards are strong. I would like to attack. What's our war weariness? We're regaining. Alright, well, before we go do anything else, we should really consider attacking here. So, we've got a bunch of ships and then ground units. What's the likelihood that we win this? Pretty low, I would say. But we have a decent amount of money. These are heavy. Let's get another one of those. Might as well get another one of those. Screw it, we'll get them all. 17?
Yes.
Like, we're losing a little bit of money on that. The reason I did that is because I kind of just want to auto-resolve this. So now that we've got a higher... We're gonna crook save first, just in case this doesn't go well. And we're gonna go with balanced. So that got destroyed. Decisive victory, fantastic. And we are going to occupy.
Ready for orders. Yes.
So we already got campaign movement range. We're definitely going to do this one. So we're going to do whole strength and we're going to do upkeep cost. So we gained 100. So that's nice. Hold on. I'm going to need to go back. I'll be right back. Alright. Turns out puppy needed to go potty. Not unusual. Dog has a bladder the size of a pea. Alright, so we're getting upkeep cost reduction. I'll probably get integrity next time. Or replenishment. Replenishment isn't an option. Okay. That's fine. But our admiral here got a level. So we're going to do campaign movement range. We're going to do a point into zeal. The reason being is we will gain integrity too later. Cunning would be nice. Actually, I wanted to see something. Yeah, it's not really that much. So we're gonna do movement range. We're gonna do zeal like we originally did. Oh, and I forgot to hit accept. So there we go.
Fleet reporting.
Repair. We have squalor somehow. Nothing here gives squalor, and yet we got squalor. Okay, whatever. It's gonna take a while to replenish. Six turns. Okay. Well, we added one more to our total here. So honestly, it's really clear that the gauge here, along with everything else, is just a little broken. Now, apparently, Creative Assembly is working on kind of remastering all of their old games, kind of fixing all of the bugs that have plagued them. Kind of bring them to the modern era. Now, if that is the case, if they do that to Medieval 2, you can bet your ass that I'm going to do a playthrough on Medieval 2. That is by far my favorite game of all time. There's so much replayability. I have played almost every single faction, at least once. I have not beat every single faction, but I have played as almost every single faction in every single DLC, as well as the main game. The only ones I haven't done is the Papal States, Mongols, the Timurids, and basically the ones that you kind of have to change the files for, which, yeah, that could be fun, but one, I don't really want to do it, and two, I don't know how to do it. I could look it up, but once I change the files, I don't know if I can change it back. And I like to play the games as they're meant to be played, anyways. Now, with Medieval 2, it is less forgiving. So I've played a few rounds on hard difficulty for that as well, and I lose pretty quickly. It is hard. That's fine. Like, losing is part of the game. You lose, start again. What shall we do now? We got 27,000. we do want to get rid of this, but I want to do that after. We're gonna demolish this one. Wait. No. We're gonna demolish this one. I have no reason to demolish this yet. But this one I can get something else. What? I don't know. But I can get something else, something that gives us money. Now there's no sanitation here. Need a palace for this, but judicial. And that is definitely something I want to get. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next turn, and then I need to bring my puppy back inside. So we will allow them military access because they are going to be going against Lombard. Alright, we have achieved long victory. We are going to continue the campaign, but we have achieved it. Took us until 817 AD. We own 7 provinces, our prosperity is moderate, our imperium is supreme, regions owned 32. So we're going to continue. He's taken up the magistrate. Got that going. At the next level there, we have the maximum amount of governors, unfortunately. Really annoying that he got this household campaign movement range plus 10%. Commanded Navy. Because he's a governor. Whatever. Food market. Eastphalia was destroyed. We're going to upgrade this. We are going to upgrade this. If we want this, we need the royal court. And we do want this, so we're going to get royal court. Just kidding. We do have the food. Yeah. We will get it.
Commander.
We can retrain these into royal cavalry now. That is fantastic. So if we come over here, we don't have the other one. But we are now going to go for professional soldiers. We have reached Imperium level 7. Now, Sons of Lodbrok. We don't want them around at all. We're going to attack them.
For God himself.
They're going to retreat.
March.
So, we have a negative right now. Instability is still going to be going down. So right now it's at 9 turns. Next turn it'll be at like 12 turns. Something like that. Maybe 11 turns.
How can I assist you?
We're going to start a fire over here. I think I forgot to do that last turn. Okay, he failed. That's annoying. But I think, yeah, he gained a level anyways. We're going to do that. Now, that's not what I meant to do. We can attach him onto here. That's exactly what we want for now. Just as training purposes. So he'll just gain experience passively. We'll put the points into cunning. We'll put the points into zeal, authority. Don't really care about misdirect. We only really care about fire. So anything else that just gives us benefits, we're gonna do. Now, as far as this is the time of Sicily, we're earning now. We're gonna do monastery. We're gonna do farm. Fortunately, it's a troubled populace. We will gain after this is built. Until then, we're not going to gain. We are at 94%. Still going strong. It's at 10.5% now, but it hasn't reduced the local tradition. But we're still gaining. Very, very slowly. This is at 89%. I wonder... It says 89%, but it is actually 90%. It's just being weird. Okay, so we have achieved a short victory. We have achieved a long victory. Next, we just need 4 more settlements under our control, and we have achieved a domination victory. I want the Kingdom of Spain. I want to become that. And in order to get that, I need to own Valencia, Toledo, Marca Hispanica, Marca Inferior, Marca Media, Navarre, Leon, and Galicia. We own Galicia, Leon, Toledo, Marca Media, Marca Inferior, but we need Valencia, Hispanica, and Navarre. This one doesn't count. This is Toledo, Valencia, Marca Hispanica. We need Girona, Saragossa, part of Navarre, we need Pamplona and Tudela. So we're almost there. Like, we are very close, but and then Valencia, we need Palma and Valencia. So we will likely go to war with Tema Sicily first before anything. Keep in mind, we still have 200 turns. So, I mean, our timetable, I guess, then is 200 turns. 204 turns to be exact. I don't think we will complete Kingdom of Spain for this stream, but I am going to play until we get close. I do want to achieve a domination victory for this, for today. I'm surprised that Aquileia has not been taken. I'm equally surprised that they haven't taken Ravenna. The next place we take is going to be Jadra. That's once we get positive 17, at least. So we'll get up to... We'll get up to +9. If the immigrants goes down, that'll get us to 17. But that's so far away. We have 10 turns for this to get done with, and this is going to help us a lot. And then I think manurialism is next. That or trade rights. I mean, trade rights might benefit us more short term and long term. Long term, church music will benefit us the most, and short term. But it'll definitely push some things over the edge. Duchy of Croatia, we're at war with them. And they have a large army. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten a garrison. So I could have more defense. This, however, will give me more garrison. I'll get cavalry, more spearmen, more skirmishers. And then I already have these troops, which, to be fair, are not really leveled all that much, but
At your command.
they at least have a few points in stuff, so we'll see what happens.
Commander.
These guys are level 4. Just a little bit more battling, and I can get the replenishment level up, and I can get more melee defense. I was going to get melee attack next, but I think getting that replenishment boost and melee defense is a higher priority. Replenishing faster is definitely super powerful. This next turn should reduce our religious difference down by 1. Instability will go down by 1 next turn also. Alright, we're gonna move to the next turn. Now what I could do is I could actually build a small army just to keep at newly gained settlements that I conquer until public order regains.
At your command.
Or we're actually going to bring our troops back over here. We need to get this back. Treasury was built in Marca Hispanica. That's good news. We're gonna get increased authority. Authority makes more difference for governors because of public order. I just don't know what I want to put here. Like, I don't need anything. I have a church hospital already. Wine market maybe just for more income. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Goldsmith maybe? How much? Yeah, I can put a goldsmith here. Sure, why not?
What do you wish of me?
I just need this to go down to 3. Once this goes down to 3 on the local traditions, then I can move him over to here and bump him up to, say, 95 to reduce this down to 2. Just keep on going around until everything starts climbing. What are you at? Like, you're almost there. But it's going up so slowly. It is painfully slow.
Ready for battle.
I feel like, no, this stayed the same. And it's going up 0.5 per turn at least. So that's a plus. Everything's just going up so slowly, and there's nothing I can do about it. I would love to get rid of this to put something else here, but honestly, this is a good thing to have.
How may I serve you?
I'm gonna try starting a fire.
Darkness. Your will is done.
Ooh, got a critical success. So, more damage was dealt.
Heaven be praised.
And, because more damage was dealt, he gained more experience for it. So, unfortunately, Compass still has the security buff. So I can't really put him anywhere. You're fully replenished. You're fully replenished. Redberg, you're almost fully replenished. This is a small army that I could easily take with my garrison. So, if they want to attack, they can definitely attack. I'll be able to handle it. 3 turns still for that to replenish. We're at plus 23. Military presence is 22. Do I go for it? Effort? I think I do. No, I don't. Because they are right here. I can't leave because of Duchy of Croatia. Oh, man.
Ready for battle.
Do I have... No, I don't. Where did I have it? Here. Okay.
Commander.
So next turn,
Ready for orders.
I can get the large monitor. It's still 4. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. What's the different ammo types? Explosive round and flaming round. Yeah, I am definitely...
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Apparently I only had 19, so I can get a large onager anyways.
How can I serve you?
Nice. He's at 2, so he's earning enough. I just need him to get up to, say, like 85%. Maybe. Realistically, I just need the local traditions to go down. Actually, I wonder something. If I move you here,
Setting forth. I can assist you further.
is it still going up? No, it is now going down. That's why I need to keep him here.
Wits and words are yours.
That's why the local tradition needs to go down. Once the local tradition reduces, then I can move things around a little bit more. I wonder, can I handle having this little income? I think so. Where am I having the least amount? So in 5 turns, I will have this. Be in the positive. War awareness is killing me. I think for a few turns, I don't spend any money. There's honestly not a whole lot of money I can spend. If I come over to summary, oh, I can get another priest. Well, shit. I didn't know I could get another priest. Not raise forces. Recruit agent. We need to get this guy.
How can I serve you?
Now, he's not in the best spot to get stuff done. But
Ready, willing, and able.
he is spreading some religion. Not this turn he's not, but next turn he will. We'll go to the... Sona gained another level? You're just a governor. How are you earning this much levels? We'll do another level into personal influence and authority. As far as what we spend personal influence on, because we have 84% dominion. I think we go for... Where's Sona? Let's gather support. Alright, so let's seek you a wife. Oh, I want to stay in there. Let's gather support. Is anyone low on... Yes, you're low on... loyalty. You're earning. Marshal of the court, we want to be for one of the sons. So either Gaton or Aurelio. Damn, that's a common name. Okay. Now we end the turn. Duchy of Benevento was destroyed. Pretty sure I destroyed you already, though. Yeah, take her hand. She's a good one. We're gonna do a large bribe. Gain political support. Peter gained a rank. That is by far the most normal name we have. We're gonna do cunning, and we're gonna do tax rate. I do believe we have another authority. Or not. Not sure we'll do construction costs. There's not really anything over here that I would want, so we're gonna call that good. We recruited a large onager. I should go to that.
Set up the watch.
We're plus 18 right now. Havelberg is doing just fine. We're still gaining. Oh, that is awesome. So, for the 0 people that are watching, you're wondering why I'm so happy. Event is done. Well, at least in Brandenburg, it's done. So we'll be earning more influence now. And by more, it's instead of 0.1, it's 0.2. So I guess it's better than nothing. But the local tradition needs to go down still. Maybe the event is related to the Christianity percentage, because I'm at 85. So maybe if this goes up to 85, event will go away. If that's the case, then the percentage will be increased by a lot. So Looks like Croatia may have been annihilated. Duchy of Croatia. Yeah, they got hammered. Okay, works for me. We're at plus 11 over here. Immigrants has gone up to 8. That's annoying. I imagine that's because there is a lot of war there in the area. I don't have the income right now to... No, I have the income. Okay. So, we're going to be increasing less. But we're going to raise a force. I do not want either. I'm going to hold. Because I want Aurelio to become Marshal of the Army, I think it is. Marshal of the Court. We're gonna do this guy, actually. No. We're gonna do this guy. We're gonna raise army.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna wait a turn to do anything. We're gonna put him into the actual city itself. And military presence is at 17. We'll bring in
Commander?
a few melee units. We'll hire a few melee units. Hold on. We'll hire a few melee units to kind of bolster the military presence to increase our public order. What's Benevento and Salerno? Yeah, their public order is fine. So once the public order here gets in the positive, the immigrants should go down.
Yes.
Then I can move this guy, who's taking way too long to replenish. And I can move him to Jadra. I don't necessarily have to take Jadra, but I do have to cause damage. I will probably get rid of this ship here. If I do, I will attack that on the field. I'll do a quick save though in case I lose dramatically, because I'm not good at the ship stuff. In a way, it moves too fast for me to keep track of everything. But the only way to get better is to practice. So let's go up to 81 next turn. Really wish they suffered attrition. They don't have any positives for integrity. I might just wait them out. Their integrity might just drop so low that they just essentially kill themselves, which works for me. Although as soon as they start raiding, it's going to be a problem. But if they're raiding, they can't retreat. Because they're in a state of exhaustion. It's not the right word, but I don't think. Well, it is the right word. I just don't remember what word they use in this game. They might use it in this game. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while.
I am yours to command.
So they repaired everything, so we're going to start a fire again.
I have succeeded.
So our goal... Oh, that's right. We already did scout ahead. My bad. So next turn, we'll attach him to Crusaders of the Eternal City.
Ready for battle.
This army has been around for a while. I really need to get them in more fights. This is at plus 19. Can I leave yet? No. That's annoying. Motivated populace, though. I'm gonna try not to spend. Well, I increased my income, so it doesn't matter. Christianity's going up now over here. Do I want to increase the Christianity here, or do I want to go up here? I think I want to go up here. So, we're gonna move the priest up to Leon. I want to get Leon to 100%. That way I don't have to worry about Leon anymore.
I have done my duty.
So next turn, this will still go up. Unfortunately, for a few turns, it will go down. But I think the benefit outweighs anything. So this is holding steady, isn't it? No, it's going up. I wonder why it's going up. Like, I'm not going to argue, but... And this is at 100%? Yeah. So, get this to 100%, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, the religious difference is gone, but I still want there to be no Islam at all. And these are just little side tasks, so to speak. We could very well bring our guy over to here after. Well, Toledo is definitely next. Maybe. Zaragoza is so close, though. There's so many things that are so close to getting down to the next level. Well, I do know that 10.1 is a threshold for 3 for local traditions. So maybe that is actually the threshold. And if that is the actual real threshold, then this -2, that'll probably go up to +2%. And so Judaism will start decreasing again. which would be really nice. Really, I just need to get rid of Judaism as a whole in this game. I know some people are really weird about how things are said. Anything I talk about is referring to this game and this game alone. Nothing else. So we're at +1. We're at indifferent populace at least. So we're not getting any negatives, or we're also not getting any positives. This will go up to +3 in 2 turns. But we might go up, or we might drop down to +1 or +2. Wariness. We got a few turns before then. The threshold is 20%, by the way, for the next level, I do believe. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. And while I do that, enjoy the other factions taking their turns.
I set aside my sword to speak to you, warrior to warrior. This is the way of the world for men.
This is a really good wife. Yeah. And they're gonna pay me? Hell yeah. We got the treasury, the goldsmith. We can upgrade the goldsmith. We have enough. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's right. We could do something here. Honestly, surface mine probably. I don't really need the forge anymore, but it is handy to have around. I'm not getting really any bonuses from anything. Although I will get bonuses when I get... thinking of getting the surface mine. Oh, 10%. Agriculture. And industry. I don't really have any industry over here, but I have agriculture. Yeah, we're gonna get the watermill. I don't remember what I wanted over here. Maybe the mint. Actually, the mint would be really good because it's kind of in the center of a lot of areas. This would help with a lot of income. Wine market is whatever. Yeah, I think we go with the mint. But we can only do that when we're at 100% Christian.
At your service. The Lord's work is never done.
So this should take 3 turns to get to 100%. This is rising? Odd. Not gonna argue. Still odd. I wonder if it's because 2 adjacent regions are increasing. And at this rate, in 5 turns, Islam should drop local traditions. Which would be nice. This is going up so slow. I need this to get up to 85%. I do believe events goes away at 85%. It could be time-based, but it could be the deciding factor too. I'm also tempted to get rid of this. It's really not that much income. And there's better things I could get. Also, I could get rid of the siege workshop.
Commander.
It's only a little bit more. And I start off with higher XP. So let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna disband. And disband. And disband. Now we're going to recruit
We need good
2.
fighters.
And we're also going to do... We're going to actually hold off. We're going to keep that last one in the pocket just in case. That did reduce our public order income. That's fine. We can reduce our public order debuff by reducing our taxes after we gain, let's say 50,000. We are slowly reaching an area where we don't need certain things anymore, so we can demolish, which means we need to start spending money again. But we're also reaching a point where we just don't need money or anything except for upkeep.
At your command.
11 turns he'll gain a level too, so if he gains a level, probably put it into integrity. So 1 point into zeal, 1 point into integrity. That'll help out a lot. I don't know if missile damage is translated to the onagers though. It probably isn't. I don't think the onagers are specifically considered missiles. I do think it's a different category. Probably just artillery. Oh, they're gaining.
We hunger for battle.
But they took some attrition. I need to attack them next turn.
How may I serve you? I have carried out your orders.
Yeah, I know what I wanted to do, but I forgot. I need to send them over. I keep on forgetting. I'm a little addicted to causing damage to them. How about this? I will do one more level of hitting them hard with fire. And then I'll move him over. So I definitely want to get... Oh yeah, no, that I definitely need this. 10% movement range. Definitely need to get that. I'm gonna probably just get authority. So I can get a neutral effect. Well, no. I'll get tracking and I'll get cunning, so I can make action cost cheaper. And my spy is still alive over here, isn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna move him.
On the move.
I don't need him over there anymore. I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna try to send him over to Pavia and just hammer on this area as much as I can. Just causing fires and mayhem. Because this is a spy, isn't it? It's not an assassin.
Salutation.
Heaven be praised.
Yeah. Speaking of assassins, I think all of my assassins are dead.
Commander.
No, he's still alive. And he is earning... He's gonna die soon, though. When he does die, I'm going to recruit 2 right away. So, +1 cunning. I'll get both of these. And then I'll send them over here, probably. Yeah, more than likely. Just start hitting all of their generals and whatnot. He needs a wife so bad. Oh, right. I was going to
At your command.
attach him. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2. Not a big army, not a small army. Well, actually it is a small army. We're gonna go to the next turn now. Alright, Scipion gained a rank for nothing. Well, I mean, he is a governor. So we're gonna do bureaucrat, and we're gonna do builder. He's recruited. Fantastic. Trait healthy. Okay. Clothmaker. So we're gonna get the next level here. We need trade rights for the next level. Royal Court. Hallstatt. Need Trade City. Well, about goddamn time you show up. Jesus, dude. Only 3 hours late. No, longer than that. 5 hours late. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Commander?
Fleet reporting. For honor and glory. Going a port.
Oh, trust me, dude. I am actually stoked that you showed up. You're my one and only viewer. Again, I didn't expect to see anyone because it is Super Bowl Sunday. I do believe Super Bowl is starting soon. Well, in an hour and a half it's starting, but there's still the pre-game and the talking heads before that. So exactly. The real fun is online on YouTube. But I guess no one want. A lot of people don't want to pop in.
At your service. Would that I were as swift as the...
I am yours to command. Heaven be praised.
Salutations. Obediendo mea lacerta dominis.
I accidentally grabbed the priest thinking he was the spy. Whoops.
Ready for orders.
Oh, this is really annoying. 99.8% Christianity. Ugh. I have to get another priest over here just to raise this percentage up to 100%. That's really annoying.
At your service.
Well, give you a little bit of a recap of what happened in the first. Give you a little recap of what happened in the first 6 hours of the stream. I have achieved a long victory. Currently working towards a domination victory. Just need to control 5 more settlements. And I haven't decided if I'm going to end this little playthrough once we become the Kingdom of Spain, or after conquering 110 settlements as a whole. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be one of those two. But right now, I'm currently at war with the Kingdom of Lombard. Kingdom of the Lombards. And just slowly causing them a little bit of disarray. While also attempting to rebuild my infrastructure. I have a settlement down here. My next target is Jadra. And then I'm going to be taking this spy over to Pavia to start some fires. Fires are always fun. And in the meantime, in between everything else, just trying to get Christianity up to 100%. So kind of in the slow portion of the stream, but there is some excitement here and there. Oh yeah, you like this? It's very oceany. That's one thing that this game has a lot of good qualities of, is the details are quite nice. You got random seagulls flying around. If you get in close, you can hear the birds. There's a lot of animals, rocks flying around, trees. So you can see a lot of detail. Downside is this game has a lot of quality quality issues and quality of life issues. You basically have to go into the files of the game to change around a few things just so it's playable, which is pretty annoying, and which makes it a pretty turn. It's not that old. Well, I guess it's kind of old. It's 11 years old. Came out in 2015. So, but I like this game because it's set in one of my favorite time periods of Europe, which is right around 750 AD. It's right when a bunch of different in Europe around that time, it was very tribal, and at that point a lot of the tribes were combining into kingdoms, full kingdoms. So a lot of things changed, and then you had a lot of different kinds of conquesting that happened between the different factions. Most of the conquesting makes you feel old, don't it? Most of the conquesting, at least in the northern part of Europe, so modern day France, modern day Britain, and modern day Norway was heavily um, conquered by the Danes. Well, in this game it's the Danes, but in actuality it was the Danes, the Norwegians, and the Swedes. And at the time, they were purely just known either as the Northmen or the Vikings. They're most commonly known as Vikings, at least in modern history, but they're most, in the time period, they're most commonly known as the Northmen. Up until about, I do believe it's somewhere around 950 AD, when the Great Heathen Army invaded modern day England. And they, at that point, they were known as Vikings, primarily. But the Great Heathen Army was comprised of Danes, Norwegians, and Swedes, mostly. There was a little bit of Rus in there, Russians, but not many. And a lot of Rus or Russians were Danish, Swedish, or Norwegian, because those three factions conquested to the east a lot. Mostly with raiding, and with raiding comes pillaging and raping and breeding. So well, this is unfortunate for the Franks. The Saxon separatists have taken over Hamburg. Not my problem right now. Well, funny you should say that. There's a lot of different powers that are more or less trying to do that, and they are fortunately getting a lot of pushback. Gonna try my best not to get into politics, but it's very politics driven. Because we need,
Ready for orders.
actually,
Ready for orders. Waiting for a new course. Ships to port.
alright, we're gonna move on to the next turn. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Austria has those in the plenty. Maybe not in the plenty anymore, but I hear they come mostly from Austria. That's annoying. That's also annoying. How did they come back? How many more times do I have to destroy this damn faction? Yeah, this map is pretty large. Although, technically speaking, so this game is called Total War Attila, Age of Charlemagne. So Age of Charlemagne is a DLC of Total War Attila. Total War Attila is technically a DLC of Total War Rome 2. So the large map, the super big map, is Rome 2. Smaller size map is Attila. And then even smaller, more precise map is Age of Charlemagne. So far, I do believe that the largest map size outside of any of the Warhammer games, because I don't know anything about them, is Medieval 2. Because it takes place in Northern Africa, Middle East, Western Asia. Oh, if anything, Arma's a DLC of Total War. Total War's been out for eons. I don't remember. Let me think. The very first Total War game was Shogun 1, and that was released in 2000. Which is unfortunately unplayable at this point, because of how old it is. Creative Assembly, the creators behind Total War series, is going back through all of their old titles and remastering them to fix a lot of the known bugs that have been complained about over the last decade or more, as well as kind of bring it into more of the modern era so that people who love their games can play them more accessibly.
I am yours to command. Watching. Always watching.
I would love to play Arma again, but apparently the servers are pretty much dead. Like, there's people playing them, but the servers themselves are hot garbage. You'll experience frequent crashes, at least on the US side. In the European and Eastern European servers, they're fine, apparently. But for whatever reason, the US servers are pretty trash. And that's mostly for the modded servers. The vanilla servers are fine. I have not played Squad. Right now, I'm gonna focus on, at least on this channel, I'm gonna focus on Total War games. I'll probably expand to other stuff later once I figure out this whole streaming thing a little better. But I definitely have. There's quite a large learning curve. And since I don't really have anyone helping me except for the internet, I'll just do a little bit of trial and error until something works. Speaking of which, how is sound quality and video quality as a viewer? Honestly, the games are not realistic enough to cause PTSD flashbacks. which is a good thing.
Ready, willing, and able. Setting forth.
How can I assist you? That is all.
How can
I
serve
move
you?
him out. Does
Obediendo
this go
mea
down now?
lacerta Dominis.
No.
What do you wish of me?
I'm gonna move this priest over to around here to speed up
I can assist you
the conversion
further.
process. No, I'm just using a headset mic for now. I haven't, until I get a new desk, a longer desk, and kind of redo my entire setup. I'm not gonna get a studio mic. There's more or less a desk that I want to get. Right now, my computer is sitting on the desk. That way, it's off the floor. But it's taking up a lot of room because it's rather large. And if I don't find the sort of desk that I want, I have a family friend that is really good at woodworking. So I might be able to get him to make it for me. Be a pain in the ass to get it here, but... And by make it for me, I mean I still have to pay for it. It'll be expensive. But I think it'll be worth it. But I have to clean up my home office before then, still too. I've got things in in various different places that don't belong. And I'm probably gonna, after this stream ends, whenever I decide to end it, that's probably what I'm gonna start doing, is just start cleaning up. But it would be nice to get like a studio mic so that I can mute and unmute frequently instead of pressing a button that I sometimes forget to press. I would do that, but I already have cabinets or drawers in my current desk. The desk is fine, it works just well, but I want to get away from having actual drawers. I want to have a more open style, because I have this problem with sticking things in drawers and then forgetting that they are there. Like, the drawers in my desk are filled, and I don't go through them ever because I forget about them. I know they're there, I just not a priority. So if I can see it become a problem, I'm more likely to fix it. But if I keep it hidden like it is currently, then I'm just gonna go, well, whatever. I'll deal with it another time, and that another time is never, because I never see it. Oh, the doggy bed for Corgi is my foot. Broly is currently sitting on my foot. He's a cute little pup, but my god, he's been a he's been a little bit of a pest today throughout the stream. Pretty much all of the little breaks I've had to take is because he needed a lot of attention. I got you, dude. Yo, check your work phone. I sent you a message. I don't keep pictures on my work phone. Well, I ain't sharing my personal phone number on stream. That's just stupid. Too goddamn bad. You want a picture of Corgi? Then you need to get to your phone. I'm not gonna share nothing personal on stream. Not that personal anyways. That's just stupid. That's a great way of getting doxxed. For no reason whatsoever. Well, when you open the message, you'll see my number, and you can send me a text, so I can have your number. Then I can send you a picture of cute puppy. So I'm actually going to convert this now to a city. Looks like the Franks is going to go for Erfurt. Hopefully Halberstadt. The Kingdom of the Danes have left me alone, even though I attacked them first.
Commander.
I'm actually going to demolish this. I really don't want the squalor.
My wits and words are yours.
I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah. Next turn. Oh, and since you're here, I'm going to check something really quick. Okay, cool. It doesn't actually work. Oh, I definitely will. Well, I mean, the Northmen are pretty much destroyed. But thanks for popping into the stream, dude. Appreciate you. Enjoy your weekend. This is a really good one. Yeah, we're gonna give that blessing. We're gonna get one zeal just to give him a neutral. And we're gonna go for morale. Oh, Broly is everyone's favorite. It's hard not to be. As soon as you send me a text, I can get your number, and that way I can show you Corgi.
My wits and words are yours.
How may I serve you? I go.
Peace out, dude.
At your service, watching the enemy.
At your command.
Okay. Finally at normal sanitation. I'm gonna get a guardhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna get a guardhouse over here. Then paganism is going to go down to 0% next turn, which is good for me. Once that happens, they're going to go over there. I think it would behoove me to attack the Duchy of Croatia. And if they attack Regensburg, then I will attack them. We're currently at 14.
Yes.
Does that give me
Put
positive?
your backs
No.
into it, you men.
Why? We're gonna get the cunning. We're gonna get melee, and we're gonna get public order for military presence. That is huge. Now I can actually bring this troop up. We're gonna lose a little bit of public order for a turn, but I think it'll be fine. Manor farm, monastery, monastery. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. Cunning +2. Great.
Ready for orders.
Don't really need to build anything else here. Just want to make sure.
Commander.
Military presence is 20. We're gonna
Ready for battle.
bring this to the sea. All right. Duchy of Provence. Do I have military access? I do. Okay, so we're gonna creep up through here and attack Pavia. That is our goal. Our other goal
We hunger for battle.
is we're gonna bring this guy over here. We want to take on the Duchy of Lombard as quickly as possible.
Next command.
We can get 3 champions right now, but I'm gonna hold off until we get the trade city. And actually, we can get the trade city now, can't we? Yeah. So let's go for it. Trade city, which is actually going to reduce our food consumption by 20. It's also going to reduce our imperium by 5. And our public order. That's fine. Our public order will survive. So this isn't increasing.
At your service.
We can move this guy over here.
Setting forth. The Lord's word.
Is this enough to increase? It is. Excellent. We're going to do our best to reduce Islam a little bit more.
Salutation.
Unfortunately, we've hit a limit here. If I move him here, does this decrease? It does, and it goes down by a lot. Holy.
Ready, willing, and able.
Okay. We need to drop this down. We need to get this to 95. So,
How can I serve you?
this is going up by 0.1. Don't know how long it'll go up, but we're going to increase it by 0.1 for a little bit. Christianity apparently is going up by 0.0%. That makes a lot of sense, I guess.
At your service.
We're going to move this guy over here for a turn. Maybe. No, because it goes down by 0.5%, which is so dumb. Okay, So it's going to stay at 88.2% for a little bit. But that's okay. Still don't know what I'm going to put here. I mean, I guess I could put a chapel. I don't have to keep it there, just put it there for now. Until we're at 100%. And in fact, once we're at 100%, I can get rid of all of the chapels and priories and replace them with other things. And this will increase osmosis as well. So that should help everything else. So yeah, we're going to do that. I didn't have anything over here. This is at... I think for the time being, we're going to put a chapel here also. Just to give it that little boost that it still needs. Call it a day. We're going to get that. Do we need this? Not really. This trade city. Yeah, this is going to take a palace. And this is going to take a palace, so we need to keep this. And in fact, we'll go ahead and upgrade it, just to upgrade it. Don't need that. Could get... No, because we don't have any sanitation. We'll just get trading post. More money is good.
Ready for battle.
Next turn, this will be at 100%, so we don't have to worry about Hallstatt anymore. And the military presence is at 22, but public order is at 26, so we can leave. Alright, next turn.
Yes.
We're going to attack them first. They're going to retreat pretty far, but...
Cross those godforsaken waters? Never! Your orders? That is a dangerous course. Ready for orders.
Why can't I? Well, whatever.
Forming a blockade.
We're going to auto-attack, and we're going to go balanced. And we will occupy. So, Priory, Farm, Fishing Port, and Market Town. So, 7, 3, 2. Okay, so we should be good here shortly. the end of your turn, have an income of at least 75,000 talents. Yeah, that's insanity. But, I mean, when you control 110 settlements, it's probably pretty easy. We're at 106 right now. Lombards and everyone else keeps on taking points. So, we're just going to hold steady with what we got. We are finally in the positive, although we're still somehow losing sanitation. I don't understand that. Like, I don't get it, because we don't have anything that gives us negative. But whatever. This is fully replenished now. Once we get a bonus in province effect, then we'll start making a little bit more money again. Let's head back to over here. We're gonna move this priest down here.
The Lord's work is never done.
Once we boost up to 95, this should reduce the local tradition down to, I do believe, 2. Hopefully. I do believe yeah, this is holding steady. So at 2, it's not going to go down any further. Where else do we have? So there's this guy, but he's not he is increasing now. Interesting. I'm not going to complain. This isn't going down any, but Islam is going down. I mean, it's a slow process over here. Like, this guy's gonna die before we get anywhere with it, which is fine, whatever.
I am yours to command.
Guy, we're gonna move closer.
Ready for orders. Steady as we go. Our voyage is done.
All of these are gonna rank up here shortly, which is great, because they're currently at rank 7, so they do considerably more damage than everyone else. Like, if they're at rank 1, which is nice. How old is this general, by the way? 46? Okay. 11, 9, so they've got a long way to go before they do anything. These are owned by the Tem of Sicily, and I do want to go to war with them, but not until I defeat the Lombards.
We hunger for battle.
As much as I want to leave, this army is making me nervous. So, till I have fixed this over here, which I don't know why it's taking so long, but this is going to take forever at this rate. Alright, because of that, I'm going to head down. I'm going to disrupt. Which is going to suck, because it's actually going to reduce our influence down there for a little bit, but I think it will be beneficial. So he failed. He still gained experience. I need him to get 1 point in authority and then a point into spread religion. What I might do is I might send him, well, We're earning experience because he's over here. So I guess we keep him over here until the paganism goes down to local, reduces in local tradition. I would prefer the Christianity here, but what can you do? I'll go where I'm able to. We do need to take this back, but that's on the Franks. I don't own any of the other bits, so the Franks have to go in and attack, and they're just not, which is weird. Provence has a defensive alliance with the Franks, so they will not attack me. Because they don't want to risk the Franks turning on them.
We hunger for battle.
We are going to
Boarding now.
bring him to the sea as well. Oh, that's right, I don't have an assassin over here anymore.
Yes.
So only these guys are earning experience per turn. This guy is gonna rank up to rank 8 here shortly. Well, it's just these two that are left. They're just the swordsman. Not even the heavy sword or armored swordsman. So by the time they get there, get over here, they should be leveled up.
Your orders?
We got 3 turns for this, and this will come in handy so much. After that, I think we go for trade rights. Yeah. I think we definitely go for trade rights. I want more money. And then I don't really have anything that needs to get done right now. I don't think. Trade City. Goldsmith Workshop. Can I upgrade this? I cannot. Lisbon. I can get the food market. So that spent a good chunk of my money. I need mannerism for this, and I think it's worth it. And then I need Spolia, which is this one. For Marble Quarry Complex. That'll get me even more resource production. I got plenty of sanitation. Toledo got a population surplus, so I can finally build that up. I need a trade city for this. So maybe I put in a wine market. Or I could do both actually. I could do a goldsmith and a wine market. Get more money. Yeah, why not? Wine market, goldsmith. Income is 1650, so that'll help increase even more money. Let's head back up this way. Did I already do this? I did. Alright. Let's move to the next turn. While that's doing his thing, I need to grab myself another drink and use the restroom. I shall return. Okay, so Sona, one of our best generals, died of natural causes, apparently, at 46, so that's annoying. Actually, he wasn't even a general, he was a governor. We're gonna get tax rate. We're gonna get construction cost. We don't currently have a governor over here, but we need one. So, this is market inferior. We're gonna put Gaton as him. The reason we're doing that is because Aurelio we will put as the marshal of the court, and then eventually we will make him a general. We have 7 out of 7 governors right now. We can also once he gets to 20, we'll put him as a retainer for that.
Fleet reporting. Put your backs into it, you men. We must rest a while. Would that I were as swift as the angels. Drop anchor.
Moving our rather large army over. This one just ranked up. It's good that their upkeep doesn't change.
Fleet reporting.
Now this might be stupid, and it is, but I want to get rid of them. Please put them out of the way.
All hands to the oars.
So they fled a long, long way. So we're going to bring our troop back.
Yes.
Oh, we're going to get this, and we're going to get this. We don't specifically need the monastery, but it will be nice to increase the Christianity of the region. Come up a little bit further north. We're going to get the guard tower going, because we do want more garrison.
What do you wish of me?
We're going to attempt to disrupt the settlement. We're at a 50% chance, so who knows what happens. And he got wounded again.
Only a scratch.
That's annoying.
We hunger for
Our
battle.
spy, next turn he'll gain a level. We'll put it into cunning and tracking, so that my army can get a 10% movement range buff. 6 turns, still getting a level up, which will be nice. I'll probably put it into cunning so we can get more upkeep reduction. Auditors are expensive. And I'll probably put 1 point into authority because morale is very important.
At your command. Ready for further orders.
I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. Oh, I do want to check. Barcelona hasn't gone down yet, but we're also not at 95% yet. This is going up very slowly. This is also going up very slowly. Eventually I'll push my priests down here. Once I get Barcelona to 95%, I'll move them over to Zaragoza. And hopefully get it the rest of the way to 100%. The biggest thing though is if they hold steady without anything being here, then I'm okay with it. But it's when there's something there, that's what's annoying. So like Leon, for instance, and we're gonna this is finally increasing. We'll see if this is enough to push it to 100%. If it's enough to push it to 100%, then we are going to not build the second level. But if it's not, then we're gonna have to. That's probably why this is increasing or holding steady. This should be increasing. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. We want that osmosis bonus to help us. Everything else is this is 100%. Or not this one. Galicia is 100%, so we don't have to worry about this. And in fact, we don't. We don't worry about it at all. We don't have any of these. Do I have everything I need for manor? Yeah, so I can build a trade city, which will be nice because it reduces food cost. Yeah, we're flat broke right now. This is improving. Slowly, but it is improving. The taxes is hurting me the most. But I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I need the money. I need a trade city for this. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it as is. Oh, I have an edict to issue. We're gonna go with tax rate. Oh, I forgot to check the event messages. Oopsie. As it gets later on in the playthrough, I'm gonna naturally forget to do more things. I have to do less micromanaging. The settlement should be able to run on their own and just earn money. War cry. Those are good skills to have. Holstott. We're gonna build that. We're broke again. Old Smith in Toledo. We can't do anything with it because we're broke. Okay. So, ship mill. We can build that because it doesn't actually require anything. Or, I mean, it does, but you know what I mean. We are at 95%. Almost. This seriously just... Okay. I'm tired of playing. Well, in 3 turns this will go up. So I guess I'll just keep it. We're gonna get the Priory leveled up over here as well. This is improving by 0.2. The osmosis will help with Leon get to the rest of the 100%. And once this is built, that should help with this to increase it a little bit more. I forgot to move these. No, I did move them. Okay.
All hands to the oars.
Have some moving around to do. Waiting on this to improve. We don't need growth. This is going to give us public order and Christianity. Pirella gained a rank, and he is the spy. And we wanted cunning, and we wanted tracking. So cunning makes the agent costs less. Like if we were to do this, for instance, it only costs us 524 when before it cost us 551.
At your command.
So we are losing a considerable amount of Christianity over in Oberdrites. Which is annoying because I do believe Hamburg has now built something that resembles their version of a priory or a chapel. So we need to eliminate them, but at this current time, I don't really care about them. That is a Frank's problem to deal with. I do want to take care of Cottbus. But my public order can't handle it right now. And I need to keep my taxes high because I need to fund certain expeditions.
Commander. Advance. Waiting for orders.
So we're moving closer to the Duchy of Croatia, kind of spotting out what they are trying to do. We want to get rid of this army as soon as possible.
We hunger for battle.
That also being said,
Commander.
I want to get rid of, or I want to push these over to Cottbus. That should help us with a lot. But I want to get close to, say, 75 public order before then. I think at 50 public order, they go to the next stage. It's not encouraged, it's something else. Easiest way to check is go to one of my cities over here, and it is inspired. So
Salutations.
this is holding steady, hoping that next turn in 3 turns, this will help push it to the next level. We don't have anything else to do, so let's move on to the next turn. The next turn will complete our research, and so we should be getting more money because we're receiving less upkeep. We're having to pay less upkeep. Lombard separatists were destroyed. Illegitimate birth, that's annoying. Ready for duty.
Salutations.
We're gonna send him right back down and
Refuse.
still attempt to level him up. failed, but he didn't fail horribly, so I guess that's a plus. This is going up, so that's nice. Alright, so we got professional soldiers, so we got need to pay less now. We don't need that. And we're not going to get rid of this just yet, just because we are at 0 public order increase. As far as which one did we want? Do we want mannerism or trade rights? I think it was trade rights we wanted first, anyways. Of course, trade rights, actually both of these don't open up anything. If we wanted to open up something, we would do Chronicles, so we can get church music, which will be very beneficial, but I like money. And so we're going to do the thing that's going to earn us money.
At your command.
As far as our spy is concerned, he's going to be earning experience points per turn. We want to get his skills up a little bit higher. He's only 45. Hopefully he lives a little bit longer. So they are raiding. We are going to attack. I did not realize that it's winter. I should have stayed and fortified. Well, if they counterattack, we are going to retreat back to Hallstatt, more than likely. 45, we would need 30. Maybe we can make it work. We would get a good amount of income. I think we'll hold off, mostly because we really are pretty short on income currently. We'll move down here. I wish I could fix this squalor, but there's nothing I can do about it. As far as the religious difference goes, again, there's nothing we can do about it. We can just hope that it goes down. Immigrants, purely based upon public order, I think. Well, it's not, but it should go down over time anyways. This is going up now. We'll be at 95 next turn. It's still at 100%, but it's not budging. This is going up by 0.2. We can get the wine trader, and we can get goldsmith workshop now. Constantly increasing our turn income. You want to get trade city eventually, but we want to get Christianity up to 100% first. I think for the local tradition to move down to 3, it needs to be at, Christianity needs to be at 90. And since it's only going up by 0.1%, that's going to take like 10 years. Or 10 turns or whatever. This is going up. Okay. So, there's not a whole lot that I can get done right now. This is going up once per turn. We're going to put him as the retainer. Because he is a governor. And it makes more sense. He's 18-2 now. Sweet. We will put him as the marshal of the court. That'll increase his loyalty, which he doesn't have a problem with. We have... This is a general and this is a statesman. We are going to secure loyalty. And then... we're going to use hers to secure loyalty. So we're going to use a little bit of our dominion and power. Currently rated as powerful, this will use up our dominion, which will drop us to respectable, decreasing our corruption down to 4% from 6%, so we'll actually get more money per turn, which will be nice. But we want to make sure that our loyalty is high. We don't have any money. At least not enough to do anything. So, next turn, here we go. And yeah, I forgot to move my ships. And they're in attrition, of course they are. Somehow that's considered deep sea. As the scale of the game gets bigger and bigger, I'm gonna start forgetting more and more things to do, some of the smaller things. So I'm rushing to get to the next thing, but that is okay. I am only human. We're gonna do a large bribe. Okay.
Fleet reporting. Steady as we go.
We're gonna move these guys first this time. Just kidding. We're gonna bring him directly on shore. Peter gained a rank. We're gonna level him up. More taxes and construction costs reduction. Scipion gained. That's cool. Okay. Lost. Peace negotiated between Saxon separatists and Frankish separatists. Interesting. And this is holding steady. This will increase to 100% next turn. So that's positive. That's holding steady. This is going up by 0.1. So it's going up periodically. It's not going up consistently, which is annoying. Is this going up this turn? It is. Okay. So again, it's going up periodically. Wish it were every turn, but it's not. Religious difference is at just 1, so it's not causing us too much difficulty The taxes is causing us the most difficulty, but we need the money. So I didn't have anything get built. Just can't really upgrade anything. This is finally getting closer to positive. This is just motivated still. Still just motivated. This is going up. And this is still going down.
My wits and words are yours.
We're going to continue to disrupt as much as we possibly can.
I am pleased I could be of service.
We got a critical success that time.
And able.
So 2 more successes and we'll get a level up, which will be nice. We'll get it into cunning.
We hunger for battle.
3 more turns and he'll get a level up. We'll probably go for zeal. We'll probably put 2 points into zeal. So I do want this bonus melee damage and missile damage increase. After that, we can do public order if we so choose. Once this gets to 90%, the religious difference drop down to 2. And this reduced by 1, it was 4, I do believe. Might be confusing with another one, but we're getting closer. I wish I could send them out now, but unfortunately there's too large of an army here to take on with just 1. Now what I could do is I could head to attack Halberstadt and just loot it, which is tempting. We'll do that when our public order is closer to 90, because we'll be away from our town for a few turns. We have a good selection of garrison now, so when we leave, and this shouldn't reduce our... So let's try something. If we leave, we're at -10. What is the military presence? Nothing. Even though we have a garrison. This is so weird. Okay. This is going down. Let's head over here, see if there's anything we can buy. There is, but nothing we care about. Was there anything over here that we could buy? No. No. Wait. Yeah, no. Nothing here. And nothing here. And nothing here. Okay. So, we're kind of at a standstill. We're just doing what we can. So this is Tema Sicily, so we're going to have to come straight up here, because I don't believe we have military access to Tema Sicily. And in fact, they are hating us now. We could wage war with them, but I'm not going to. If we have to wage war, we'll start with the shoe. Although the Tema Sicily is quite powerful. So now we could initiate diplomacy with them, and let's see, create puppet state, payment. I don't know how much money we have. 8,000? Offer. as low because they are rich, so they don't really need money. We would have to offer them a substantial amount in order for them to take it. If we can make them a puppet state, then we would win the game. I think that's all we can do. Oh no, we have this guy. I forgot about him.
How can I assist you? Stopping to sharpen my knives.
So we're in the spring. Summer is next. We did have
Ready for battle.
this right here. Even if they were to attack, I don't think it would do much. We have at least 30 food. We do. I'm gonna go ahead and start that build. I don't think it's strictly necessary, but it might help with, well, we get one more spearman. Yeah, that'll help. I don't think they will attack us though. They aren't replenishing. They didn't really suffer that much attrition. I'm gonna hold off on attacking for now.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna move on to the next turn. Okay, so we got a rank gain from this guy. Ooh. So we're gonna do the normal thing that we do for every single one of our generals. Actually, we're not. So we're gonna do authority, or we're gonna do zeal. This guy is primarily gonna be a defender. That's good. He's gonna have a lot of children. I should adopt him. What's his name? Arcindo? This guy? Let's adopt him. And then Gaton is a governor. We're going to put him in as a retainer. Once Aurelio gets up to 20 influence, we're going to put him as Marshal of the Court. And that'll help us out tremendously. This will help us out tremendously as well. 10% from agriculture buildings governed province. I wish it was all provinces. That would be so helpful, but it's not, so we just have to deal with that. Christianity is going up, paganism is going down. Good. Oh, let's...
Ready for orders. Ready for further orders.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Probably going to... We're gonna offer... 2,000. Shit. Okay. Well, they're gonna hate us here in a little bit because we have to. We have to pop over and attack Pavia.
Yes.
He gained... Was that listed? Yeah.
Fleet reporting.
This is a general. This is a good one. We have a lot of infantry. This is a good one. This is also... Oh my god, that's a really good one. I'm gonna see if my navy has this. If he does, then great. But we're gonna get Warhorse because we have horses. I mean, granted, every single one of my armies has horses, but it is still really good to have. I love the armor, so I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna go over here.
Ready for orders.
Shield training. Yes, this is important, but I'm gonna change it to range because this is my only admiral.
Yes.
Now, I could easily build up a new fleet. However, hold on. Oh, you need something? Never mind. You're a governor. I don't care. Piniolo. Is Navarre. Okay. When he gets to 20, I'll see if I can find him a wife. His priority is becoming Marshal of the Court. Since he is a direct descendant of the original king. Well, actually, he's not. Oh, he is. No, he's not, because this guy was adopted. I don't have any direct descendants. They're all adopted. Which kind of sucks. I adopted all of these. So he was 51, 59, 56. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them I adopted. Maybe this guy was born? No, he was adopted. No. No, he's adopting someone. I wish it would tell me who I adopted, because after so long, it's hard to keep track or remember. So, but oh well. Okay. So we have moved. Right. I forgot. I got distracted. I need to upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna do zeal. I'm going to do replenishment. That is a huge deal. Also, mostly good. The upkeep cost is great. The integrity loss sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Also, yeah, you're the one that doesn't have the assassin. You have the assassin. These two have gained a level. So melee defense goes up by 1. Melee attack goes up by 1. Morale went up by 1. These guys are getting strong.
Commander. To battle!
Send an army there.
Everyone has dark secrets they wish to hide.
Succeeded. Fantastic. One more turn. Even if it fails, as long as it's a failure or an opportune failure, he gains a level. We're not doing enough to actually make a difference, which is unfortunate. Garrison encampment. We need palace and armed citizenry, which is this one here. So that's fine. We got 4 more turns for trade rights. Everything else is good. Mineralism. So the next level will just give us 1 more skirmisher, but also costs us 10 more food, but give us more security and public order. Honestly, I'm fine with that. For this specific settlement, I'm fine with. Priory in Leon was built. This isn't going up yet, so we are going to get the monastery. Palace in Brittany was built. We have some money, not much. So we can build the treasury and we can build the market hall. We are almost broke. Barcelona, we built the trade city so we can get tavern, which you don't specifically need, but when we do recruit more spies and assassins, they will start off at a higher level. And then Brittany got the Market Street. We already upgraded that, so that's fantastic. I have to go do something, so I shall return. It should take 7 minutes at most. I shall return. Bye. Okay, I have returned. Just trying to see if I can find where to watch the Super Bowl, but I don't have the channel available, which is so silly. I have a bunch of channels, and yet I don't have the right one. I'm not paying extra money to get it. I'll just learn about the score later. It's not that big of a deal. I'm honestly not all that interested in the Super Bowl to begin with.
Ready for orders.
But I do root for the Seahawks, and I do like to watch them win. But
We hunger for battle.
not at the cost of extra money for no reason.
Your orders.
Let's see. Did I already go to the next? No, I didn't. I meant to go to the next turn before I went away, but I guess I did
Ready
not.
for battle.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ready, willing, and able.
Commander.
because they have left some troops from here, I think it would be a good idea to attack. Especially because I have built the large onagers and they have the explosive round. So they have. So if we compare the standard round, which we're not going to use because even though the reload time is faster, the damage itself is not great. It's still good. So the base round, it will roll, which can take out a lot of enemies, but if the troops are spread out, it's going to do less damage. Flaming round, it will explode. It takes longer to reload, but it deals more damage, base damage. It deals more armor piercing damage. It deals explosive damage. It damages buildings. Standard round, it damages buildings as well, but the difference with the flaming round is it adds fire damage to it. Now, the explosive round deals almost no base damage. Deals a lot of armor piercing damage, but it's the same amount as the flaming round. Causes high damage over a large area, but takes more time to reload. Most efficient against tight formations. These values are further modified by the unit itself. So, because we're planning on going against the provincial capital, there's going to be walls. I'm going to get another one.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
We're broke again. We will do 2 that are using the explosive round. We will do 2 that are using the flaming round. The flaming round will take on the troops themselves. No, other way around. We'll figure it out when we're on the field. We have a good amount of troops that we're going to have to hit. Now, I wish it showed the range.
Ready for battle.
But the large onager should... This should have a lot larger range than the regular onager. it should be similar to catapult versus trebuchet in Medieval 2, where the catapults have to get pretty close, or actually it might be more synonymous with a ballista versus a catapult as far as the range difference, not the damage. The damage difference would be synonymous with catapult versus trebuchet, but the trebuchet launches, just absolutely launches. The only thing that's further, well, it's not really the only thing. A cannon can shoot further than a trebuchet or a bombard. A grand bombard shoots further than the bombard, and then a monstrous bombard or a culverin or there's one other, but they shoot further. The monstrous bombard is phenomenal. If Creative Assembly does manage to update and remaster Medieval 2, I will 100% do a playthrough on Medieval 2. It is still my favorite game to date, and I would play it more frequently now if I could. But since starting this YouTube channel, I figure I'll pretty much only play games I'm willing to record for, and I only play games I have fun in. So like I have a lot of games in my library on Steam, one of which is Battlefield 6. I will not stream or play Battlefield 6 on this channel. Mostly because there are already so many people already doing videos for it, and I'm horrible at the game. And I play it for fun, or just to rage when I want to. Just let out. But when I rage, I turn my mic off, so it's fine. There's nothing else for us to do right now. Franks are attacking Hamburg, as they should. Okay, we're gonna go to the next turn. And I forgot about this again. Shocker. And since my mic is sensitive, you can probably hear my puppy, so I'm gonna be right back. I think he has to go outside.
Will your noble people let us into your lands? We seek nothing else from you.
So yet again, since I have a little bit of money, they want me to pay for military access, even though they're asking for it. No. Now there are certain factions that give a little bit of a debuff when... Oh, they're attacking. That's cool. Where? Ari? Okay. There's nothing I can do about it. Secured. We adopted him, which is great. I don't really have anything I need to do. I mean, I'll do that. The rest of these are kind of just meh. We'll just do the same thing we do everywhere for every governor. We increase tax rate. We got food trader in Hallstatt. I do believe I'm pronouncing this one properly.
Ready for orders.
I forgot about this.
Ready for battle. Call this a garrison. At your command.
So this is at 100% now, which is great. I don't have to worry about that.
How can I serve you?
We're going to
A
disrupt.
little gold buys many friends. Christ,
Of
come
course.
to my aid.
Commander.
Okay. So military presence is at 22, but public order is at 15. We're losing Christianity because our priest got wounded. There is a sizable force here, so we're not going to move. Like, it is enough of a force to where I can't effectively move to attack. If it was just this and the garrison unit, I could easily attack. Well, not really easily, but I could attack. Now, Aquilius was taken. Public of Venice is taking this one.
At your service.
They're gonna take that.
I am eager to serve.
Honestly, I think at this point, my best option
Yes.
would be to go around.
For honor and glory. The sea beckons.
So I'm going to briefly cross over here. Tema Sicily is not going to be happy with me. This unit, I am going to bring all the way down and all the way around to Bari. We're going to post up, replenish our integrity. We're not going to post up in here because of the pestilence. Or maybe we go to Jadra instead. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I would like to start pushing inward. Maybe we do go all the way around to Jadra. I don't know if we will be able to make it there, but we'll see. Well, what I mean by that is, I don't know if we'll be able to make it there with our current integrity. It's going to take 43 turns. Now, if we're to try to do that, yeah, it's wanting to go through. So instead, we're going to go around. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only marks out 4 turns. We're going to try and skate along the edge as much as possible so that we don't hit attrition.
At
this unit here, we're probably going to end up circling around. Now remember, this is a heavily upgraded unit. And they are constantly upgrading as long as this guy is alive. And he's currently 66, so who knows? Who knows if he's going to survive for much longer? So all of these units are attacking here. Tema Sicily is not happy with us, especially since we trespassed, which will show up in the next turn. We already checked these. Marca Media. Did not check this. We'll go ahead and do this, and here's why. So, we are increasing our Christianity here. It's very slow. This is still at 99% somehow. After all of this osmosis and Islam has no influence, I can't get rid of this. So, we're just going to hold steady as much as we can. This is going up by 0.1. We can do food market. We cannot do master goldsmith, but food market I think is more important. This earns 150, and yeah. Food is important. That's what I'm getting after. Market inferior, got a food market. We can't do anything there because we're out of money. Well, we're out of effective money. We don't need this because everything over here is 100%. This is 100%. I would very much like to take these out. That would reduce their military influence in the region. It would also increase my levels, but as you can see, they're out of range. So these two are holding together. So if I were to attack both of those, they may stay and fight. But if I attack this one, I mean, who knows? This is 9 out of 20. They're all hurt though, except for this one. So I don't know. I'm hoping they come to attack. But I mean, we need... We desperately need to win something to drop our war weariness. We've been holding steady just because we're trying to build our public order. Now, I could survive an attack from this. Wouldn't be pretty, but I could survive the attack. I would like to raid this to loot it so that the Franks take it over. Someone takes it over. I would also like to get rid of this, but taking out Lombard is a priority. If I can take out Cottbus and then Dresden, then I can think about taking out Lipsk. Probably still saying that wrong. I would also like to raid Erfurt so that the Franks come in and take it. I want them to take this area. But they also have to want to take the area. Like, they're taking on the Danes again. Saxons, I guess, technically. There's not much I can do right now. If I leave this influence, it's at 10. Okay. So this will, not this one. This one will help with public order as well as Christianity. Religious differences added to. I think we've already moved everyone that we want to move around. I probably forgot someone. I'm human. I'm gonna forget shit. It happens. I'm just waiting for this to go down on local tradition. As far as this is concerned, it's holding steady, annoyingly. This is going up slowly. Alright. Next turn. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys a plan. It may not be the smartest plan, but we'll test it out. Lombard is coming in over here. They're going to suffer attrition, which is great. Even with this giant army, I don't want to take this on. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt an attack over here. We do not have the troops to take them out.
Yes.
There's only 2 ships. I'm going to attack. Because why not? This could be fun. I will be a bully. We're going to wait for dry. We're going to wait for dry. There we go. So we have these 2 right here. What we're going to do is we're going to take everyone. We're going to line them up. Next, we're going to take every single one of our arrow ships, post them up here. So we're going to do that. And then everyone else are just going to be reserve.
It may be beneath my dignity to say this, but God above, our foes are simpletons and bumpkins. Truly, this
We're going to use flaming shot. We're going to halt these guys. We're at 50% damage.
Set oars! Move out! To the oars!
We got 83% fire damage.
Move out!
They're putting out the fire. Archer ship is taking damage now. He took heavy damage there. They're at 100% damage and they're sinking and they're gone.
To the oars! Give way!
100% damage, done. I lost some of my troops, 25 apparently. I killed them all. So because my troops don't really have much experience, I am going to go with unit replenishment.
Your orders?
And I'm going to send them back.
Steady as we go. The waves still beckon.
So it's shared now because they don't have any cities anymore. If we take a look at Lombard, they're only at trade with the Republic of Venice, but that'll change next turn because they don't own a single point along the coast. Not a single one. So their trade has effectively been cut off. So all that is left is inland. So Pavia is being taken currently. Verona is next.
At your command.
This is Kingdom of Franks. Even if we take, well, actually,
Make haste, men.
we'll see. If I can take the, well, I don't really want this. I should just send him out. That's fine. We're gonna send this unit down.
Stopping for now.
We're gonna hope that we can make it to Bari by 50 integrity. Hold on. I can get this now. Yeah, I can get this. Holding steady. Holding steady. Okay. Still holding steady. Let's get the wine merchant. I'll be able to get more in the future. This is at 94% and it's rising very slowly. Cordoba is rising also very slowly. Seville is holding steady. Like everything is... The reason I'm trying to get everything at 100% is so that I can get rid of all these cathedrals. And start maximizing my cash flow. Because I need to get the trade city in order to upgrade the port. But unfortunately, I am limited by the religion. Once I get 100% everywhere, it's not a big deal. All of the osmosis, like, I should be already at 100%. If we were doing the rules of Medieval 2, I would be at 100% in every single location. But we're not playing the rules of Medieval 2, we're playing the very weird rules of Attila, Age of Charlemagne. Which I don't think works very well. But I still enjoy this game. The longer I play, the more I enjoy it, but there's a few gripes and complaints that I do have about it.
Commander. Ready for battle.
They got hit with attrition. I'm going to send my army here and attack them.
March.
So they're going to suffer attrition. They're outside their realm. So every winter now they are suffering attrition. They are also suffering from integrity loss. They won a battle, so they gained integrity. But that will go away next turn. So next turn they'll drop 5. In 12 turns there'll be a mutiny. But the more attrition they suffer, the better I am. Next turn is spring. I will gain replenishment. They won't. And I've got a bunch of allies around my settlement, so Lombard won't think to attack.
We hunger
Ooh,
for
I gained a
battle.
level. We're gonna do 2 points into Zeal. Did I want to do that? Yeah. 2 points into Zeal. That's gonna help us tremendously. Household gained. Wait, what was this one? Oh. Same as always, where it's kind of just meh.
Commander,
We already saw that. Pleo gained a rank. We're going to do a point into Cunning. We're going to do a point into Zealot. Next turn, we're going to do a Inspired Leader. Scipion gained a rank. We're going to do a point into Builder and a point into Cunning. Just kidding. There and there. Then we're going to come back and... excuse me. We're going to reduce corruption. And that's pretty much the only thing we're going to get. Right. Toledo. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. We already moved this guy. Yep. And we moved this guy. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna move this guy. We're going to attack Verona.
fleet reporting.
I don't know what this guy's plan is. I imagine it's going to retake Jadra, and that's fine. I'm not overly concerned by him taking Jadra. Jadra is not earning me money, not really. But what it is doing is converting the populace, which is what I want. There's nothing else for me to do right now, I don't believe. I'm gonna head back over here just to make sure. Okay. I'm going to go to the next turn, and I will return.
Ah! Ah! Yeah!
Lombard is doing exactly what I expected them to do. They're attacking the city that has almost nothing. Kind of what I want them to do. I'm going to defend this attack. I'm not going to bother with a quick save. Well, actually, no, I will. I changed my mind just in case if it crashes. Okay, so there's this main army. Then there's this army. And then there's this army. This army has a catapult, or the onager. So, this is what I'm gonna do. Shield wall, spear, skirmishers, shield wall, skirmishers. We're gonna put our horses back here. I have no chance of beating this army. I have no chance of beating this army. What I can do is I can attempt to destroy this army over here. And it's not so much destroy the army, it's more so just mitigating the damage.
By every effort to this struggle, I know you will do the same. We will hold.
So the archer tower here will begin to hit some of their units. It won't do much damage, but honestly, it's better than nothing at all.
Forward! Riders at the double! Riders advance!
The whole goal here is we're going to run way outside the range. And we're gonna get to the rear. I don't know how they're shooting that far. Seriously, how are you shooting that far? How are you shooting that far? How are you shooting that far? How? Oh, they're archers. They're archer units. That's how. I was so confused. Alright, now we're going to attack. We're gonna hope that they can make it there. And of course he didn't make it. Whatever. Yeah, this is not going how I wanted. Like at all.
At your service. Missile infantry at your command.
I'm hoping to kill the general. That is my whole hope right now, is to kill the general with one of these. And that might happen. And he fled, and he's dead. So I've annihilated an entire unit, taken out 400. So we're gonna lose this, but we killed 400. I don't know why they fled, but whatever. I did not realize I had this, so I thought I forgot this was mine. Whoops. So we're gonna lose. I'm gonna speed up the clock a little bit. I would prefer to take out the entire mercenary horse archers, but I'll take what I can get. We're gonna change to standard shot just to try and get the I mean, we're gonna lose, but again, I'm hoping to take at least some out with. Like, I did completely destroyed their general. Come on, why are you not firing? I killed one. Alright, so we'll... They're out of arrows, so that's why they're fleeing now. Technically speaking, I should have lost already, because they already took my capture points. So I don't know why I'm not losing. Maybe because they haven't taken that? And the best I can do is just fire on them as much as possible. And hope that I kill a few. There's a really good chance that they will take this city and not raid it. And if that is in fact what they do, yeah. It needed to happen. Okay. So we lost 390. Apparently didn't kill everyone, but killed 445. Honestly, that's really good odds. Killed 445 out of almost 1,600. I think they only raided. I mean, we'll see. We'll see when it's our turn again. So he was a rank 4 general. So that was a really good win on my part. Yes, I lost. Settlement was only sacked. So
Yes. Moving out. Is there nothing else?
I'm gonna keep it just out of range in case they attack again. We are going to repair everything. It's gonna take 5 turns to replenish. If they attack again, there's a good chance that we can. So they start off with 20 out of 20. I completely destroyed 2 units. Duchy of Alemannia. Oh. Another one that I have to go against.
Fleet reporting. Making for port.
Still making income. And right now, public order is only at -2. It'll repair. All right. Right. So
What do you wish of me? Making my way. The Lord's work is never done. My
failed,
failure
but
shall
that
be
should mean a level up. It does. So we're gonna get
This
authority,
debt is paid.
and we're gonna get spread religion. Normally I go with cunning, but spread religion for here. Now, as far as if we leave, it'll be down to -8. That's fine.
For battle.
We're going to
Besieging the
attack.
settlement.
There's nothing here.
Lay siege to the settlement.
We have 4 onagers. We are going to attack right away. We do not want someone to come in after. If we take this, it's gonna hurt us no matter what we do. As far as public order, leaving or staying. So we could continue the siege, and we do have access to medium siege tower now, and eventually I do want to use that. We're gonna maintain the siege for right now. I do want to check something. So we're currently on turn 213. We're not making as much progress as I hoped to make today, and honestly, I'm kind of tired now. Been streaming for 9 hours, basically a full-time job without getting paid. So, at turn 220, I'm going to call it, regardless of where we are. I feel like I need a nap.
At your command.
We are going to fortify
Get the stakes
here.
up.
This is to protect this area. They're gaining integrity right now, but they're not gaining replenishment. They would need to head down to here to do that.
Commander.
We're going to head this way. We're going to suffer a little bit of attrition, but I think it'll be okay.
You have further orders?
Heaven be
Next.
praised.
We're going to start a
I
fire.
come from the darkness.
Failed. That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Our voyage is done.
We're at 80 right now. 27 turns. I think I may have forgot to move them last turn. Or maybe not. I don't know. That's repairing. Holding steady. Holding steady. 3 more turns for that. And it's still holding steady at 99.9, which is super annoying. This is still going up because of osmosis. This is going up because of osmosis. This is going up, osmosis, and this is going up. Okay. don't really have a lot of money right now because we keep on spending it on honestly really important things, but it almost feels like it's random. We do still have this, and we could get a chapel and get screw it. We're gonna get a chapel temporarily just to get osmosis. I'm hoping that is enough to push us into actual 100%. If it is, then I'll get rid of the chapel. I won't get rid of the chapel in Leon, though, or the monastery, because that will help all the other regions. Once the other regions are at 100%, then we'll get rid of it all. I don't need that. I'm keeping it because of public order. But I don't need it. Alright. We're going to wait to see what they do here. For here, we are going to attack. We're going to do a quick save. And we will attack on the field. Right. We got dry. Exactly what we want. Just like always, we move all of our troops to the rear. And we're actually going to separate out our onagers this time around.
Archers!
Now, it's not impossible, but there is a good chance that the enemy force will not come attack outside the walls. It would be really stupid of them to do so.
Swift riders at your command.
Now, normally, I would spread out my forces to attack from many different fronts, but because I have so many onagers, I want to deal as much damage to the troops as I possibly can.
Now our enemies stand on their walls and think themselves safe. Now they look down upon you with contempt. So, show them how foolish they are, how misguided, and how God no longer loves them. Prepare.
Okay, so that didn't deal much damage. We have the two on the right that are going to be shooting explosive. We're actually going to switch them to using flaming round, probably. Oh, actually. Never mind. I like explosive round.
Glory be to God!
Explosive round is nice.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. Drive!
That whole unit got annihilated. We're going to send a shot here. We're going to make sure that we can actually pierce the wall here. That was a huge hit. Definitely gonna... One tower has been destroyed. Oh my. Oh, I like these things.
At your command. Quick march! Fire on the enemy! Melee cavalry ready! Spears! Missile infantry! Fire on the enemy! Spears! Spearmen, ready for orders! Ready for orders! Spear infantry at your command! God give us strength! Javelin men! Fire! Forward! Advance! Missile infantry at your command. Fire on the enemy! Men! Men are broken and running for their lives. March! Pull back! The enemy settlement burns. Missile infantry ready. Now! March! Marching order! On me! March! Understood! Follow me as you command! Javelin men! Glory be to God! God give us strength! Riders at the double! Spear infantry ready! Archers! For the Savior! Double time! Spears! Take aim! The enemy are losing ground!
We've lost a lot of
Spear infantry at your command!
soldiers here.
At your command! Attack, you worthless dogs! Now! Spears! Missile armed riders! Fire! Ready for orders! Fire on the enemy! Orders understood! Men have thrust down their weapons and are fleeing! Take aim! By your command! Ready and waiting! Double time! Heaven can wait! Now! Javelin men!
We're gonna end this before we lose any more men. We lost 520. We will occupy, and we will repair everything. Unfortunately, the cost of repairs is not as high as I would have expected. Now, next turn is, well, we're going to reduce to 2. And then devastation should go down as well. So we'll be in the positive next turn. I don't know about how much, but we'll be in the positive. So we're at 106 right now. Like, we'll take one, and then Lombards will take one. It's usually one of the Franks.
Ready for orders.
Next turn, we will get trade rights, and so after that, we will get manurialism. That's still a hard word to say. I think after that, we go for Spolia for the 10% wealth. So going up. We'll get 100% Christianity in our region soon. We've been fighting with Islam for... We eradicated the Islamic factions a while ago. But getting rid of them completely, or the Islamic faith, is difficult, to say the least. So, I think we've done everything that we can do. We got 3 more turns before Aurelio here gets enough influence so we can put him as the Marshal of the Court. And then it'll just take 10 turns to get him a wife. We could also put him as a retainer, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Put him as a retainer for... whoever the general is over here. El Mundo? 36. Yeah, good work. I think that we've done everything we can do. Let me just double check to make sure I've moved my fleet. I did. I did everything I can there. Alright, send the turn. Dedra is under attack again. We're actually going to flee.
Moving out. Is there nothing else?
They're still hurting from their last encounter with us. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna constantly defend. If they take it, they take it. Like, I'm honestly not concerned. It's really not that big of a deal. They're applying pressure where they don't need to. And so what that's doing for them is we're wasting some of their troops basically for no good reason. Well, for us it's a good reason, but for them it's not. They just want to take back their land, but they're not seeing the bigger picture. The bigger picture is the fact that we're just doing this to poke and prod them. I have an army coming up that is intended to deal with this army. But until it arrives, all I'm doing is just depleting. As long as they're in my territory and they don't actually attack it, they're not replenishing at all. And I annihilated a lot of their forces. So even though I can't really do much with this, I can still do a little bit. Like, I might be able to do enough to get rid of these two. Drop it from 18 to 16. Or I might be able to get rid of one of their spearmen. If I can reduce their overall army size by a little bit, then it is a victory. We got trade rights. We're gonna do manerialism. Still pronounce that wrong. It's fine. We got tavern. So now we're gonna go with the inn. We're gonna go with the winery. Raiding has occurred in Hallstatt by Odin's sentencers. Which is really annoying. I'm gonna leave that up to the rest of them. Well,
Ready for battle. I want hourly patrols. Commander.
I'm gonna bring my units back over here just temporarily. We are gaining on public order. We're gaining on Christianity.
Thy wits and words are yours.
We're going to send our priest over here to Lisp. Still pronounce that wrong, I am aware. And we're going to encourage dissent. We do not care if these guys hate us at all. 5 more turns, and we will accomplish what we're setting out to do. We have a barracks, so we get garrison. So our garrison is looking very healthy. We have a good amount of food, so I'm not worried one bit. We can upgrade the salt trader.
Ready for
we can upgrade all of these now. This is going to cost us a lot of money. It's 300 per. I actually might not be able to get them all. I barely got them all. Okay. So. What does this do for us? Well, it makes our troops harder to kill now. The next area we take is Dresden, but not before we reduce the instability. War wariness is going to constantly be a thing. We need to win more wars. Raiding is hurting us. So we take Dresden next. Now Dresden has a very small army. We can take that easily. But we want to make sure that when we leave, and our military presence is at a 12 currently, when we leave, we're not annihilating our public order. So we will wait for...
Ready for battle.
We'll wait 3 turns. Because in 4 turns, all of our troops are fully replenished. This guy has 2 turns at least. Let's grab our ship down here, and oh, we already moved him. We are going to find our troops over here.
We hunger for battle.
We're going to start moving them closer.
At your service.
We're going to start a fire. Don't have much cash flow or cash right now, but we can still
Guides my hands.
do a little bit. Rona, everything is destroyed, basically. We can't do any more. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna move our spy next turn to Pavia. And we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're going to hit it with fire. We're going to reduce their income. We're going to do everything we possibly can to make sure that they do not survive.
Ready for battle.
Alright, let's check this. Nothing new. We have a lot of things currently upgrading right now. This is going up by 0.1 this turn. That is nice. This is not. 2 more turns for this. 1 more turn for that. Still at 99.9. This is still increasing. This stopped increasing. But this will increase once we get this built. I already checked that. Cordoba. Islam is going down, but Judaism is going up. Honestly, I don't care. As long as Islam goes down, really don't care what direction Judaism is going. And as long as Christianity isn't going down too. I think we already checked Seville, but we're going to check it again. This is holding steady. And Cartagena has been at 100%, so we don't have to worry about this. So we are now working on manurialism. This will give us the olive oil mill which will in turn give us more cash flow. To help with our public order, I'm going to reduce this. Croatia is just hurting, beyond hurting. But by reducing our cash flow a little bit, although it's going to hurt us for upgrades, so it will help us for everything else. We're currently at 14. We only need 12. So, next turn, and in a couple turns, we'll be good to go. We're going to move to the next turn. Okay, so they're attacking. We're gonna lose. There is 0% chance we win. 0. Actually, there's a -% chance. I don't even know if that actually equates to what I'm thinking, but yeah. Our only goal is to reduce their numbers. That is it. We have no other goal. I should have done a quick save just in case of a crash, because otherwise I'll have to repeat everything. Okay, they have an army here. Their army here is small. The rest of their army is over here. So, what I'm gonna do, they're gonna come in through here. I'm gonna blockade this. Do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna take that off. I wish I had more than one barricade, because I would barricade this side and I would barricade this side, making it so, or I would barricade here, and I would barricade here, probably. No. I only have one barricade anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what I would do, because I can only do so much. So, what I can do I want to defend this army right here. They have archers and I wanted to kill them all. I don't have an archer tower there. Where do I have an archer tower? Do I have an archer tower anywhere? No, because I think... Right. Okay. So... blockade this.
Yours to command.
Do this. Do this. We just have to hold out as best we can. We're going to fast forward a little bit.
Heaven can wait. Missile infantry at your command.
On my order!
And they already withdrew. There's only so much I can do. So
At your service.
Our general is under attack.
Doors to Lord, as you command. Yes, Commander.
we need to destroy this horse. And we need to destroy that horse. Everything else is whatever. Okay, he fled, so we didn't destroy him. But we destroyed him.
Break the lines.
So we're gonna lose no matter what we do, but again, we will just do what we can do, which honestly isn't much. It was a losing battle no matter what we did. So honestly, I keep on forgetting about this. So we'll keep standard shot, and we will fast forward. We'll do heavy shot and hope to kill a lot of them. Unfortunately, they keep on moving out of range. I just want to kill one. Jesus. Okay. Not a single kill. Okay, well, we're gonna lose no matter what we do, so we're going to board, or dock, rather. Yeah, okay. 134 losses, we killed 32. It doesn't sound like a lot because it isn't. We killed a horseman. And they only raided again, or looted, which is interesting.
We do not have the civilized graces, but we offer our words.
This is a horrible... No, absolutely not. Okay, they sacked again.
Fleet reporting. Ready for orders.
And now they're down to 16 instead of 18.
Yes.
I only have, well, I have 17. Now, I can do a lot of damage with these. I will repair one of these, because the amount of money that this is going to cost me is insane. I'm also not going to charge tax on this region anymore because it's just not worth it. I got a chapel in Galicia. Now, this should start right. It's not. Well, it's going to go up next turn, hopefully. Got Trade City in Hallstatt. Can I do anything over here? Nope. Got Fruit Trader in Bologna. Can I do anything over there? Nope. Probably because I'm actually short of money. Okay.
Ready for orders. Advance.
I've got military access, so I'm gonna traverse through as much as I can. All of this traversing, like, it doesn't matter because my assassin here is giving. Well, they repaired everything.
At your service, I revel in destruction.
Time to destroy.
He guides my hands.
They've been raiding so that they can fund repairing. So I need to constantly start fires and cost them money so that they can't. So that is good to know that they are basically broke.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Dresden, as I recall, does not have any reinforcements.
More I could do.
Okay. Compass. Military presence 15. Okay.
We hunger for battle. Besieging the settlement.
We're going to auto-resolve. Or are we? I could raise. We're gonna find the map. I really enjoy using the large onagers. They're a lot of fun. So we got dry, which is exactly what we want. We're gonna hope that they put all of their men at the front, so we we're gonna use explosive round for everything.
Missiles ready and waiting. We await your command.
At your service.
And we will start the battle.
Now our enemies stand on their walls and think themselves safe.
We are going to do as much damage as we possibly can with our onagers. That's so cool. Oh my.
Enemy's walls crumble before our might.
That unit is gone.
Loose!
Destroy the rest of this gate, and then we'll hit the watchtowers.
Destroyed! Forward! Take our legionaries! Loose! The enemy have rallied their units! Attack, you worthless dogs! Fallen! Good news! Break the line! Advance at speed! Lords on to go! Stop! Ready for orders! By your command! Orders! Speed and flames! The city is ablaze! Yours to command!
fires of Christ! Quick march! And speed! Quick march!
I have no idea where these other troops are, though. Also 177. Honestly, that was a really easy victory.
At your command.
And he's got to level up. So we are going to do melee defense. And I think we're going to do replenishment. So we don't need the forge.
We hunger
We've
for
already
battle.
got this, so we're gonna demolish this actually. Reason being is we're gonna build a hospice. Which will help out everything else. So Kapis is no longer the front line, so I am probably going to demolish this garrison. I'll keep it up for now, just because having a larger garrison is nice. I don't think it translates over here. It does actually. Never mind. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it. If I happen to take Lisp, yeah, I still have no idea how to pronounce that. Then it will help
Commander.
greatly, actually. I'm gonna move. Really want to take that on, but we're gonna keep on pushing this way. We're still at
Is
plus
that
4
all?
over there. Hoping Galician separatists take out the Saxon separatists. One more turn for him. If these can repair for one turn, that would be great. At least get this repaired so I have garrison. But
Heaven be praised.
Ready for battle.
alright, so we gained all this. I don't think there's anything else we could do. So we'll end the turn. Okay. So we can get the food merchant. I think we're gonna hold off. We're gonna head over here. Of course. We're gonna demolish this one more time. We're gaining on religion and public order. We're going to hold out. Military presence is 22. We're currently at 21.
What do you wish of me?
So if we take a look at the map right now, so Kingdom of Lombard is at 15. My current ranking is 3. Franks are 1. I'm guessing Temis Sicily is 2. Yeah. And they have 20 now. So it is a joint. Do I have enough food for this? I do. I'm gonna do 4,000 there. We're gonna repair that. So we're gonna repair that too. We're not gonna do this one quite yet. Actually, no, we are. We do have a little bit of garrison going.
Yes.
At your service.
I don't have enough money to do that.
Commander, on the move.
We're gonna lose. We're have a little bit of suffer a little bit of attrition,
Men.
but it's fine. All of those are holding steady. This is finally moving up to 100%. Monastery in Lyon. Treasury in Brittany. Market Hall in Brittany. Those were destroyed. Regional weight rating in Brandenburg and Jadra. Yes, I'm concerned about it, but there's not much I can do.
All hands to the oars.
Okay. I'm getting closer.
Your orders.
They're at 72.
Ready for orders.
24 turns to that. I'm gonna have a rebellion. There's no way around it. So the best I can do is just hope that they don't attack the settlement. Honestly, I still don't care if I lose Jadra. The whole goal has been just to get rid of a little bit of their forces. Now, if they attack again, I will keep my fleet here because I have a lot of swordsmen. I've got a lot of archers, and I have some artillery. So artillery can bombard the beach first. Once my defending units fail to defend, which is going to happen no matter what I do, but my artillery will come in and they'll bombard as much as they can. And then once they're out of ammunition, then my archers will come in and just rain fire. Till we win. So,
How can I serve you?
move on to the next turn. I think I may have forgot to move one unit, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, we are going to get a hospice here.
We hunger for battle. For God himself. For death and honor. March. At your command.
We're gonna get battle movement speed, and we're gonna get zeal. Yeah. As much as I want the melee defense, I do also need the missile damage and melee damage increase. I could get this, but I'm going to hold off. I'm also not going to tax this region because it's kind of pointless. Christianity's going down, whatever. We'll see. What is that? Is that pagan? Must be. Yeah. So they're going to be a pain in the butt to deal with. The Franks are playing with their food, effectively. Lombard separatists are over here. That's the same army. That's hilarious. They rebelled. They did a full rebellion. Or mutiny. Alright. So, I don't have to worry about them anymore. I don't really need any of this. We're gonna keep with not taxing. Just until we get into positive. Like actual positive.
Commander?
Yes.
We're still going to bring this army to Jadra. If we post them up here, then we'll earn much more public order. Plus,
Fleet reporting.
oh, this one I don't have the onagers. Well, that's okay. I'm not overly concerned by that. We do have access to medium siege engines. And in fact, after we get mineralism, as much as I do want this, I think we start going for these two. And I doubt that anyone cares, but Seahawks are winning 12-0 against the Patriots, and it's the third quarter. Which is hilarious. Love it.
Ready for orders.
So, Aurelius gained a rank. Already checked him. Varela gained a rank. And that is the spy. I don't really want misdirect army, so I think we would go with authority just so we no longer have a negative effect. I think we still go with authority. Well, yeah. 2 points in authority. Next time we will do probably local agents and smuggler. Or hold off on spending any money. For now anyway. Well, on upgrades.
How can I assist you?
To reiterate, on upgrades we're going to hold.
How may I serve you? Sabotaging.
So, he somehow failed, but honestly, that's not that big of a deal. So I don't need him to be a scout ahead, because it doesn't really matter. The next upgrade, I will get feline reflexes, and I'll get authority, just to make sure that there's no way that he can be wounded. Because opportune failure or failure still gives him experience. But critical failure means he gets wounded. I'm at 100% Christianity. Fantastic. Alright. Now, this region doesn't touch this region, but does touch this region. So what I mean by that is this region over here still needs Christianity. I know I said I wasn't going to spend any money, but I am going to spend money on that because I have a discount.
My wits and words are yours. Weak men are easily corrupted. Your will is done.
This is holding steady. Alright, I got 3 more turns left in me. I'll promote him to Marshal of the Court. Should have done it last turn, but I forgot. I do got 3 more turns for this anyways, so it works out. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, I have this army over here. I went too far.
Commander, we cannot do that. Journey completed.
So I've already got the maximum for that. If he levels up again, I'll get Inspired Leader, so I can get increase in integrity. Same goes for this guy. We're gonna do that one. Oh, I forgot to check his level. Oh, he's got so much to go. We're at -4 right now. Just kind of sucks, but nothing I can do about it. I don't have. If I had military access with Sicily, I would dock or like get on land and fortify for a couple turns. But I don't. I don't think there's anything else I could do. I mean, I'll check.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I've already done everything I could do. I can send out here. What's my garrison look like? Pretty weak. Okay.
Your generals are true soldiers of the good Lord. We ask you today to send them against...
Sure. Look, I'll do just about anything for money in this game. The Franks want to pay me to be at war with a faction that they're going to destroy in an instant. I'm all in. Eventually, I do have to take on the Duchy of Pamplona, but kind of hoping it's not anytime soon, to be honest. So we're gonna decree Giboldo got a rank up. He'll get this and I guess authority. That'll help. Yeah, I'll get that. It'll give us more money. I'll hold off on this one, just because I've got other things going on. We apparently lost that, I guess.
Your orders?
Let's move him closer. Right now we're just rebuilding over here, so this will come with time. We're gonna tax again, right? No. We're gonna build that, I can tell you that much.
At your command. Make haste, men. Gathering supplies. We hunger for battle.
Garrison has run out of supplies. If I can attack them before they attack, that would be great, but I don't think I'm going to make it in time.
Salutations. Weak men are so easily corrupted. Success.
Excellent, he succeeded. Getting the hospice going. We're losing, like, barely any. So I'm not worried about it. Where's the Austrasian separatists? The fact that these guys haven't been destroyed yet is a little baffling to me. Maybe I should just take on the Duchy of Croatia. I do believe that's their only. No, they've got 3. Okay. Well, if I take this out, then they're completely in the dark over here. And they're completely surrounded by enemies. Well, almost. Duchy of Bavaria. They're at war with, or they're allied with Duchy of Croatia. Shit. And they're the same.
Ready for orders.
I can't take on all of these at once, so I'm gonna back off.
At once. You have further orders?
I want to take this guy on, but he's building an army.
Ready, willing, and able.
This doesn't give me any public order. This gives me money and food. Not really hurting on food. This tax rate thing is killing me. Growth, I don't care about. I'm already at full. I have 12 turns until instability has returned. What about war weariness 5? No wonder everything hurts a little bit. Okay. So I need to win some battles. Bad. The problem is kind of limited.
I am a shadow. Failure. I am sorry.
Failed, but one more success and I'm good to go for a while. Alright. Okay, we're gonna use on there. Need better loyalty. Up there. Our loyalty is taking a hit because of war weariness. Well, war weariness isn't directly affecting, but I've been at war with the Kingdom of Lombard for so long now. I really need to have a win.
At your command.
And because I need to have a win, it's not what I meant to check. Yeah, I can win against that.
Ready for orders.
Can't win against that, though. I really want to leave and attack Lombard. But my problem is I'm kind of surrounded. Now I might be able to
We hunger for battle.
with large onagers, I could take on an army pretty well. 20 out of 20.
Commander.
And my units have experience. I'm gonna leave
Spreading
this.
fear and doubt. I have completed my mission.
Fire, scent, outraged populace, and a food shortage. Alright, that's as much as I'm going to be able to do, so... we're gonna go for Large bribe. We're gonna pay him off. Do a large bribe. Excellent, excellent. Okay, hospice completed. Want to get the abbey going.
How may I serve you?
We're gonna start a fire. Failed somehow.
Failure. The Lord can be cruel.
With a 95% chance of success, we failed. Makes no sense.
I am pleased I could be of service.
Do you believe? No, he still needs a couple more turns.
I am a shadow.
One turn for that.
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
How may I serve you?
At your command. On the move.
Okay. That's still not the button I meant to press. Still holding steady. Like, Lombards are not taking their own settlements, they're just liberating, which is annoying. It's making constant messes everywhere. This is going down, which is aggravating. There's nothing I can do about it. Not really. Okay, I need to win.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so we're on turn 219. I need to attack this. I need to do something. I really should have done misdirect army, or actually no, assassin does the damaging.
Commander.
I can hold off a small attack,
We hunger.
but not a big attack. I'm going to attack.
Let them cower like kenneled dogs. Roar!
It's over 3,000. No, I'm going to break the siege.
At your command. Journey completed.
There's just not a world in which I can win that. Not easily, anyways. So it's going to have to be something I do next time I stream. Sucks. Like, the only other thing I can do is build another army. I do have the siege workshop here. And I can maybe get something going, like something cheap, just to poke and prod everything. Just cause utter destruction. But it comes down to worth. I'm making enough income to where the lowest tax rate is actually still earning me money, just not nearly as fast. If I do the middle, I'll be earning 10,000. Hell, if I do the top, I'll be earning 15,000. But I do need public order right now. Pretty much everywhere. Well, in the frontline areas, there isn't anything else I can do right now. I'm just waiting on a few different things. So let's move to the next turn. This will be the final turn of the stream. It's been a very long stream. I'm tired. I need to get some food, or more food. I'm snacking throughout the stream. Kind of have to. I'm starting to get a headache, so... This finally got an upgrade, and I can upgrade a few things. Olive press is a definite must. However, I'm going to hold off, because I need to save money on a few things. Mostly bad. Perks. Don't care about that. Duchy of Burgundy, which naturally is because this is becoming a problem.
At your command.
We're gonna fortify.
Commander. At once.
Honestly, I forgot about this army down here. And this army would help take this.
I am yours to command.
We're gonna start a fire. We got a critical success, which is great. Saxon separatists were spawned in.
Everyone has dark secrets. My mission was a resounding success.
Advance.
We are going to attack here.
Settlement.
I need this win so bad. This will be the last fight we do, but we're gonna encircle for right now. There is no walls, so the enemy will attack us. I'm bringing this up to attack Praha for the next stream. As far as what we research next, don't really need that. I'm gonna get Chronicles because I want the church music. Besides, I do need to unlock feudalism soon. We are going to do this attack this turn. This turn. I just need to make sure everything else is in place. We're not going to do anything there.
Ready for...
Heavenly praised, spreading fear and doubt. I have succeeded.
Okay, their upgrade was paused
Dust.
because of my starting of fires. This is going up slowly. I would like this to increase faster, but
My wits and
there's nothing I can
words
do
are
about it.
yours.
So everything is holding steady now. I will get this upgrade just so I can get a little bit more osmosis going for over here. All right. So to finish off this turn
For God
and
himself!
in siege, we are going to attack. We could do a night attack, and we will do a lot better. We're going to attack this on the map, where we're going to do a quick save. And I hope that it's not too dark. So let's fight on the map. We're going to start the deployment.
The enemy city is tattered and badly damaged.
We're going to go explosive round.
Archers! There is no wall in all the world that can keep us out. No man whose bravery matches ours. No sword sharper. No spears keener. No god.
Absolutely annihilated.
The enemy has been sighted.
That took out over 100. Just from that one volley. They retreated. They retreated. They retreated.
Save us!
That was a near perfect victory. We're gonna launch a few more before we end, just because this looks cool at night specifically. That was a near perfect attack. I lost a few soldiers, but honestly, way better than I could have hoped for. We're going to occupy
At your
this.
command. Ready for battle.
Alright, so we're going to repair, and repair, and repair, and demolish. And now I own the entire area of Wilsey. I would say that is a really good way to end the stream with a, honestly, I would say an epic victory. The large onagers are the way to go, for sure. They make defenses and offenses very, very easy.
We hunger for battle.
Like, I lost one onager somehow, and then a few spears. But besides that, it was easy. Super easy, in fact. So, next stream, maybe Tuesday. We'll see. We'll pick up where we left off, which is turn 220. So, have a good night.